Hello everybody, welcome back. We are live. Microsoft Flight Simulator once again here. Probably our last time before we go on vacation, part 2. Still gonna try and stream some stuff from Texas from the laptop, but we're live here in Greece, in Athens. It's been a good minute since we've been in Greece. We're gonna be going from Greece over to Cairo, and then Cairo over to Istanbul here for Egypt Air. Real world routes here for Egypt Air in the 737-800 as chosen by the channel. That's what the overall vote was for between YouTube and Discord polls. You guys wanted to fly the 800 tonight, so welcome aboard everyone. Swiss Cat, good to see you. Mr. Nolan, and good to see you as well. MG King, good morning, good to see you as sir. Ben Neal, welcome aboard. Hop Top, welcome. Mr. Drew Stone, yo sir, what's going on? Welcome aboard. I do remember you, Swiss Cat. Yes, hello, welcome aboard. Good to see all of you guys here tonight. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone that I've seen in chat here so far. But we're here, we're getting our catering on board for our flight here. Super early morning flight. It is, I think, roughly 3 in the morning in Athens. Let me check on that. Yeah, 3 in the morning, 3 a.m. Athens time. So super early morning flight over to Egypt. Raphael, hello, welcome aboard. Yo, what's going on? So yeah, super early morning flight. We'll be heading over to Egypt, Cairo, and then over to Istanbul. What's going on, Raphael? How we doing? Welcome aboard, Mr. Enzo. Mr. Enzo, welcome. So good to see you guys tonight. We are flying on Vatsim for anyone that wants to fly along with us. X-Plane 12 is out. It is out. Out early access beta. A lot of bugs. Good. A lot of potential. Still a long road ahead. A long road ahead for X-Plane 12 before it becomes really good. A lot of issues, but hopefully they'll work it all out. X-Plane being successful is better for all of us. No matter if you like Microsoft or X-Plane better, it's still better for everyone. So, anyways, welcome aboard. Our catering is going. Let's go ahead and let's get in here. I think it's beeping us once our catering to close the doors here. So let's close our catering doors. And then we're going to go ahead and request our boarding. Right, so let's request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Make sure, oh, nope, our jetway is going to go away. Whenever you start with a jetway, it always makes it go away. So you always got to then request the jetway back. And then the jetway should return. There we go. And butter landing, we're going to do our best to get that butter landing. We'll do our best to get a butter landing each time, of course, as always. That's the goal. So, let's go ahead and... We got a jet next to us? Super loud for some reason. I don't see a jet, but... Alright, anyways, let's get in our cockpit. Our passengers are going to start coming on board. Let's get our cockpit ready to rock and roll here. We're going to get our gears to the... Our IRS is aligned, left and right over to nav. Let's get all up here. We'll run some tests. Since it is the first flight of the day. Make sure all of our systems are working. We'll go down here. Let's get our window heats on. I believe all of our doors are open. Something's beeping at me. That door can close. We don't need that door open. Cargo doors need to open. Mr. Drew Stone! Testing out the new emojis. There you go. Bury and eat fresh. There we go. Alright, so cargo doors are open. Cargo's coming. Passengers, you should see, start walking down the jetway. The crew should board first. Let's get our position put in here. So we are in Athens. I believe that's the code, LGVA. That is correct. We'll put that in there. Delete that. Let's go and grab our GPS. And we'll throw that in there. We'll go to our route page. And we're going to go flight plan request. That is the one we want. over to Egypt. That looks good. Let's go back to our overhead now. And let's finish our flows. We got our trim airs coming on, recirc bands. Packs to the auto position. Isolation valve will come open. Engine bleeds will come on. We're going up to flight level 350 on this flight. So we'll put in 350. That looks good. Landing altitude into Egypt. So let me get that real quick. Galen, hey, YouTube put this in my recommended and I'm enjoying it. Has your YouTube finally fixed their algorithm? I think so. Hopefully. Invisible Copilot? Okay, sounds good. Alright, so landing altitude into Cairo. What is it? What is it? What is it? It is... Where did my altitude go? I just had it. Oh, there we go. It's 382, so we're going to put 400 on the landing altitude. That looks good. Seatbelt signs can come on. Chimes will come on. Arm the emergency lights. That looks good. Everything else up here so far is good to go for now. There we go. For boarding, baggage loading is in process. I wonder if it's going to think that our people are on board already because we already put on our passengers in the FMC. It might be because we already did that, so I might not show the people. Not entirely sure. I think we probably should have waited until we started boarding to put in our passengers, but that's alright. We're going to leave it for now. Actually, no, we haven't put in any passengers yet. So let's go ahead and do that. Passengers on today's flight, we have 180 souls on board. So almost a full flight. And we need a zero fuel weight of 1335. So we need to add in 6.1 on the cargo. 1335, that looks good. There we go. Finish with that for now. Let's load our flight plan. There'll be no crashing the plane. Hello, it's me, Peter. Hey, Peter, welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight. Welcome, welcome. On our flight from Athens to Cairo, and then Cairo to Istanbul tonight. It was requested that we fly Egypt Air. Right, so activate our flight plan. That all looks good. We're going to get our departing information. So we're planning on departing out of runway 21 left on the E2 Alpha departure. And we'll execute that. Go to our legs page. Train discontinuities. That looks good. Okay, and then we're going to go to our arrival into Egypt. We're expecting the ILS for 5 center. And there is no star for that, but we're going to go from Kovu 1 or 2. Let me look at that. We're going to go from Kovu 1 or 2. Interesting, interesting. Not sure. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think it's going to be just Kovu, I think, 1. I'm going to put that in there. We'll see how that looks. Let's look at our mapped plan here. We're going to kind of step through our route. See what it looks like on our way down into Egypt. Back one page. Okay, so we're going to come through there. And then we'll come around just like that, circle in. That looks good. Sweet. Alright, so that's good. Everything should still be boarding. Not sure why passengers, like I said, aren't boarding, but baggage loading is in process. Oh, that should be good. Yeah, everything should be good. Alright, so we won't worry about that. That looks good. We'll get this back over to the map mode. We're going to go ahead, we can get our yaw damper on now as well. I'm going to go ahead and fire up the APU. Get some airflow into our passengers, as we don't have any ground air units. There we go. That should be firing up now, hopefully. There we go. Alright, so that's firing up. That looks good. Now we're going to say A320neo out in X-Plane 12. I believe there is an A320. It's not a very good one, but there is an A320. The A320 one that is out is not the best. So I patiently check the fuel. Yeah, fuel is good. We already loaded our fuel. Already loaded the fuel. We have 18,000 pounds of fuel on board, more than enough. Why we're able to start the APU a little bit early. So we go here though, we can see our bags being loaded. He's loading in the baggage. Balloon, what's going on? Hey, gotta change my name. My old name, Miguel. Remember me? I do remember Miguel. I do. Yeah, our old baggage and everything is being loaded. No, do not touch the red button. Whatever you do, don't touch the red button. Oh, baggage is being loaded. Go ahead and let's get our perf data set and good to go. So we're going to request our performance data. Someone in chat, please give me a squawk code to use as well. And I can use your squawk code since ATC is currently not online. We do have ATC in Egypt currently online. Egypt Center is online right now, as well as approach and ground. So we could very well get some ATC into Egypt, hopefully. Okay, let's load that perf data. So it wants us to go up to 37,000 feet, but we're only going to go to 3.5 on this one. We're going to put in 350 right there. Our cruise winds. What is our cruise winds? 330 at 10. So we're going to put in 330 at 10. And we'll throw that in there. That all looks good. We'll execute that. Let's go to N1 limit. We're going to do a... How long is our runway here? I got a pretty good long runway, don't we? We do. We're going to do a flex of 62 degrees. And we're going to do flaps 5 for departure. We'll get our center of gravity in. We'll get our V speeds 145, 146, and 148. We'll put in 148 up here. That looks good. Flight directors can come on here as well. We can arm the LNAV. We're going to go straight up to our 35,000 feet, so I'm going to go ahead and change that in here. Mr. Drewstone coming in through 2337. All right, 2337. I saw that first. So I will put that in. Let me just get this in here changed. All right, so we put that squawk code in. That was 2337. 2337. There we go. That's on and transponding. That looks good. That can come on. Let's get on over to Unicom for now. Okay, Unicom is on. So while baggage is loading, we're going to get a couple more tests done here. Make sure these all illuminate. That's good. Good. Let's do a system test.
Glide slope. Pull up. Windshield.
Mr. Scotty D, what's going on? Wrote it in the great hello.
Terrain.
What's all this then?
Airspeed low.
And hello, welcome aboard. Fire, and it's red at the fire warning. That might be the speaker. Alright, we're going to get our APU power on. Lights will flicker there. APU bleed can come on. We're That's all good. Let's do our takeoff config warning. So, it's not good. My throttles are not reading for some reason. I got changed. There we go. That got changed. Alright, so takeoff config warning. Uh-oh. What was wrong with my throttles? That is not good. How did that? Oh, wait. No, see, there it is. Power management throttles. Seems to be working. I need to reverse them. Why are my throttles not working? Oh, the speed brake. Speed brake's working. Why are my throttles not working? Yes, close the door. We'll close our doors. Okay. Need to figure out why the throttle is not moving. Yep, I think you broke the plane, Swiss. Scott, where's my duct tape? Is my duct tape? Clear. So we got all. I'm gonna just remap these real quick. That's what I need to do. Maybe that's why, because it's on something else. Put that there. Go here. And put that one there. We go here and search by input. We can clear that. Other input. Clear that. I think that might be what was holding it up. Let's see. Nope, still not wanting to move. Alright. So, small issue. Don't worry. We're going to call ground maintenance and see if there's something we can't do to maintenance this. If we reset that. I guess we'll wait for that to be maintenanced. I don't know if it actually shows anything being maintenance, but whatever reason. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna be going to the restroom during your takeoff for science. Enjoy that. Good luck with that one. Just don't make a mess in my bathroom. Did a flight from Tokyo to Melbourne. It was a 9-hour flight. Nice. Not a bad flight. No duct tape needed. I'll pull my steel cap boots on and fix it. Okay, yeah, please fix it. Please fix it, because this is a little concerning. It should be moving right now, and it's not. I don't want to have to reload the plane, but we might have to reload our plane. There's the throttles. Let's see, do flaps work? Flaps working. We try unplugging it. And then replugging it. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. The throttles just went like full forward. And then just stopped. Clear that input as well. still moving. Okay, so that's not good. Let's see, do we have oil and everything? We got oil, hydraulics. I think they're still resetting the engine. I don't know, maybe because I did this earlier. I don't know if that screwed it up. Got good oil pressure. Can always jump in the Tolus. Right? I broke the plane. Yeah, no, see, he broke the plane somehow. Come on, guys, what do you think? Should I just roll then, see if it goes when I start the engines? I'm not even able to click that right now for whatever reason. A weird thing. Try applying a different one, see if it does anything. Okay, so that's weird. Alright, so I moved it to that, and it worked. Why? Throttle, I got it on the axis, so why does it want to work with the PMDG profile that I have? Maybe it's because of this. I think it might be because of the buttons I mapped there, maybe. Okay, there we go. Now they're just reversed. Alright, we got the problem solved. The tape worked, I think. I think it's working. I think it's working. Get rid of this. I was messing with some controls before stream, and I think this is what caused the issue. And save. Well, now one's working. The other one not working. Oops. Here. Background music here while I fix the issue. One sec. We're almost fixed. Almost ready to push back. Wait, throttle cut this way, right here. Okay. Should be good to go. There we go. We're cooking now. Alright. So that's good. We can go here now. Put this on the ground page here. Again, we need to put a parking brake. And we'll release the chocks. And let's let them know we are ready to push. There we go. That was a nightmare. Okay, so we're ready to push. We can get the jet bridge to go away. Should go away. Now, here comes our pin guy. He is walking super slow. Taking your sweet ass time, buddy.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, don't touch the throttle, don't break it again. Don't break it again. Typical Egypt aircraft issues. Oh boy. I don't think I want to fly in Egypt Air then. Anytime soon.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, bypass pin's inserted. There's our tow driver. Should be driving up here in a second. Where our tow driver's going. There he goes. Alright, bypass pin now is inserted.
Locking gear.
Let's get our fuel pumps on. Hydraulics will come on. Let the back know we're ready for push. Brakes RTO. We're going to push nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
So we'll release the parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start and hoist.
Andy, there you are. Where's my duct tape? Alright, we're cleared for engine start. Beacon lights coming on. And we'll get our packs off. And we'll fire up engine number 2. Our valve is open. We have into rotation. Looking for that 25%. There she is. Alright, we got the throttle all fixed now. It is fixed. Had to have maintenance come and look at the throttle. Alright. Waiting for engine number 2 to stabilize.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright. Parking brake is set.
Awaiting your confirmation for a good engine
Good engine
start.
2 start. Let's fire up number 1. Generator's coming on. Pack. Wrong pack. Pack is coming on. And we'll get probe heat to the on position. Okay, for 25 and 2 on the second engine. Greetings, hey, there's a delay trying to get the tape through customs. Ah, got it. That was the issue. That explains it. Good, you're on board now. Everything's fixed. School holiday started in Melbourne. Nice. There we go. There we go. Nice little break from school. Alright, let's let them know we got good engine starts.
Ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, they're disconnecting. Let's get flaps 5 out.
Unlocking gear.
There we go. Flaps 5 are set. 2 good engine starts. We get our generator on. We get the pack to the on position. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleeds off. APU is coming off. Do you own this airport? Yes, this is Fly Tampa, Athens. Link to the scenery that we are using today is in the description. If you guys want to check the description out. All the scenery links that we are using. Egypt is default that we're flying to in Microsoft, which is pretty good default. But payware for Athens and freeware for Istanbul. Not bad, Skippy. Skippy are taking a break off the moonshine for a couple weeks. Good, you guys have been getting in too much trouble. Alright, so that's good. He's waving us off there. We'll wait for him to move. And we will be on our way. What else is good? Flaps 5 are set. Transponder is transponding. We are on Unicom. Athens traffic. Egypt Air 748 taxiing runway 21 via Echo Delta 7 Delta 21 left. Athens. Alright, so he's gone. Let's get our taxi light on. And we are pretty much good to go. Brakes are off. Here we go. Here we go. Goodbye to Athens. On to bigger and better things here. Oh, one thing we did not get is our altimeter. Altimeter needs to be 10, 12 on the altimeter. There we go. Captain Ray, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Skippy can't drink with his legal issues, so I'm joining him. You know, Skippy is always getting himself into trouble. Always in trouble. How we doing, Captain Ray? Good to see you. We're going to make a right here, which is going to be Juliet to Delta 7. And then we'll continue our taxi onto Delta. Feeling like a villain. Nice. Glad to hear it. You call maintenance, Swiss. When you break something, you gotta call maintenance. At least while we're on the ground. Don't break anything while we're in the air. So, a really good Athens scenery here from Flight Tampa. You know, Flight Tampa always makes good stuff. Now, let's make sure our trim wheel is set as well where we need it to be. Alright. Oh. And we don't watch while we're texting. I blame the co-pilot. $787 or E350, I'd go with the 787. I had to pick between the two. No touching the button. Nav slap you. There'll be no crashing here today. Only butters, no crashes. Somewhat of a little bit of a long taxiway here. It's a super long runway. But we're almost there. You gotta become a member Swiss there, then you can use our custom butter emoji. We have a duct tape for that? There you go.
Flight attendants, please bring the cabin for departure.
Alright. We're almost there. Cabin's been notified. Let's get our transponding TARA. Arm our auto throttle. Engine start switches over to continuous. Athens traffic, Egypt Air 748 taking off runway 21 on left. Yeah, Athens. Alright, we've been cleared for departure, friends. Over lights are coming on, strobes are on, landing lights are coming on. Switch over to the joystick cam here. Enjoy the departure. Alright, engine's up to 40%. And Toga. Here we go. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Throttle hold, thrust normal.
Rotate.
Rotate, nice and easy, back on the stick.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate. Gears coming up. Here we go. Take a bite of grease. VNAV's coming on. Nice departure. Oh yeah, here's a beauty. Let's start making a little bit of left turn here. Alright, let's clean up our flaps. Let's try a little left turn. Gear can go off, auto brake is off. Exit light can come off, engine start switches to the off position. Looking good. So far, so good. See the airport there behind us in the distance. climbing. Alright, go and get autopilot on here. Bring you guys back into the flight deck. Let's see what I missed here in chat. Skippy wants to climb the pyramids when we land. Alright, that's good. I guess we can let Skippy do that since he's behaved a little bit. Then you better start drinking again. Then he'll be like falling mountain goat. Mr. Foster, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Mr. Shadow AJ, welcome as well, sir. Welcome. Hop Top, welcome. Welcome. You're stuck on an update. That's not good. I'm not sure how to fix that one. Besides restarting the sim. What did you use for your voice change? I use the Go XLR that I have. The Go XLR. I can kind of show you here, I guess, on cam real quick. A little bit. You might be able to see it. Little reach. But yeah, that thing right there. This is my audio mixer, Go XLR. This is what I use for all my audio stuff. So seatbelt sign is not off yet. You're gonna have to wait, Swiss. Starting it doesn't help. Ooh, that's not good. As far as I know, excuse me. As far as I know, there has not been any updates. As far as I know, I could be wrong on that, but as far as I know, I have not remember seeing any updates.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck, we've taken off the fasten seatbelt sign today. You're free to move about the cabin, use the restroom if you need to. However, if you remain in your seat, please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times, just in case we experience any unexpected turbulence. We climb into a cruise of 35,000 feet today. We have about an hour and 35 minutes, and should have you on the ground in Cairo. So, not a long flight. Cairo currently is 24 degrees with calm wind. Should be a nice smooth flight down into Cairo. Thanks again for choosing Egypt Air.
So seatbelt signs are off. You can go to the bathroom now. Do not turn off some days. It really depends on the flight. So if the flight's super short, sometimes they won't turn the seatbelt sign off. For example, when I go from like my hometown of Ontario to Las Vegas, we're only in cruise for like 5 minutes. So sometimes the seatbelt sign does not go off. Sometimes they just leave it on the whole flight because the flight's so short. Just depends. If it's going to be a lot of rough air, stormy weather and stuff, they may leave it on most of the flight. Yeah, it just depends on the flight. If I can't get the sim working, I'll just go to my theater room and watch movie trailers. There you go. Hopefully you can get it working though. Thanks, man. I'm going to go take a whiz. Yep. Nope. Go. Feel free to use the bathroom. Make sure, remember, one at a time. No shenanigans in the restroom. Okay, one at a time. No mile-high clubs on this plane. Leakmaker, hello. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. If you guys are just joining us too, please make sure you don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button or subscribe button if you're not already subscribed to the channel. As well as don't forget, we got memberships open now as well for custom emojis and special perks to the channel. May I ask, since we are close, what city you live in? I live in the Riverside area. Yeah, Riverside, California is the city I am from. Pause? What pause? Can't pause the flight. When we do a multiplayer stream with Jets again, soon, Nolan, probably after I get back from vacation, if not while I'm on vacation. So I might actually do something like that while I'm on vacation from Texas, because I will have my joystick with me and my laptop, and so I may do some fighter jets just for fun. since I don't have like a ton of scenery and stuff downloaded for Flight Sim on my laptop. But yeah, so look for something this upcoming week, Nolan. Nice, Victor here, nice. Victor not too far. The toilet is nasty. Well, get on Mr. Kenny to clean it. Kenny was supposed to clean our toilets with Skippy. You play Microsoft on your laptop? I can, yes, I can. I do have it on my laptop. I downloaded it on my last trip. All right, let's switch over to standard pressure 2. We'll get our lights off now, 18,000 feet. But yes, I do have Microsoft on my laptop. Downloaded it, was trying to get things to work so I could stream. I was going to stream the morning before I flew back in Texas, but I couldn't get things working quick enough, so I'm working on getting it set up completely. I have not actually done a full flight in Microsoft since I set it up, but I got to get it set up. Someone had Taco Bell? Oh boy. Kevin Thomas, what's going on? What's up, man? How we doing? Detained by customs. Remember, that's right. Kenny was late. He couldn't clean the toilet. He was late because he was held up in customs. So it's Skippy's fault. We can blame Skippy. So, but we are cruising. Let's get some tunes up here. There we go. It's looking good. Cool, Mav. Had Subway yesterday for lunch. Thought of you. Nice, Kevin. Nice. Always enjoying that Subway. Let's see. What kind of laptop do I have? I have an Omen, an HP Omen gaming laptop. I believe it has a 3070 in it. 3070 graphics card. It's either 3060 or 3070 inside the laptop. I'm pretty sure it's 3070. We have an Omen gaming laptop. Skippy jumped the airport fence and Kenny took the rap. Oh boy, that damn Skippy. Dr. XP Shorts up. I'm a new viewer. Hey, welcome to the channel. Welcome aboard. Good to have you here tonight. Welcome. How are you doing, Shorts? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is well. Oh, I have a OMPC. Nice, Kevin. Nice. I got me a gaming laptop so that way I could do stuff on the go. I want to do more IRL streams. I want to do some plane spotting. And so that's why I kind of got the gaming laptop. I got it kind of recently, a couple months ago, maybe. Yeah, just only like a couple months ago. Maybe 3 months ago. But I got it so I can do more stuff mobile on the road. So you flying out later today, ma'am? No, Saturday morning. So we are going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow morning-ish, we should be streaming. We might stream tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. We are off work tomorrow, but we're not flying out. I gotta get things ready to go. Get things ready to go for my trip on Saturday morning. But we are taking the first flight out of Ontario on United Airlines tomorrow. I think I'm flying on a 737 again for United, but it could be an Airbus. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember exactly. Let's see, if you guys wanted to look it up, I'm going to be... Let me get my flight here. What am I? Let me get my flight. So I'm on flight number United 2049 tomorrow, which I believe is a 737. I have not looked it up. But I'm going out of Ontario in the morning to Denver, and then Denver to Dallas, Fort Worth on Saturday. Until the so I'm going Saturday, and then I come back the next Friday, and I fly out of Fort Worth to San Francisco, and then back to Ontario. There's no China songs on. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Next time, let me know when you are flying over. Maybe I can hitch a ride. There you go, Kenny. I gotta work Saturday morning, damn it. Kenny. Finally, a real plane. Yes. Are you visiting again or work? No, I'm visiting Texas again, going back to with my best friend. So this trip was the original trip. Mr. One Charlie Mike becoming a member. I appreciate you, One Charlie Mike. Thank you for your continued support of the channel and joining our ace pilots. Mr. One Charlie Mike joining the Aces Club. Appreciate that support, man. But yeah, I'm going just for fun, for vacation. This was the original trip. The one I went last weekend was an added-on bonus trip, basically. A319 Mav, maybe. I'm kind of waiting for X-Plane to fix some things before we go back into X-Plane. But I have a feeling we're probably going to do some X-Plane flights once I get back from vacation. I don't have X-Plane downloaded on my laptop. I only have DCS World and Microsoft Flight Simulator on my laptop, as well as like Farm Sim. So I don't have X-Plane on my laptop, but I do know that we probably, now that they've updated the Zebo, probably going to try maybe a couple more flights in X-Plane 12 when we return from vacation, and kind of see how things are progressed. Maybe we'll do it. I'm not really looking to pay for any upgrades. I don't remember if Tolus was free or not. So if you have to pay for the Tolus upgrades, I may not do the Tolus right away. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to pay more money to X-Plane until it's better. But like I said, it's got a lot of promise, but I just need it to be a smoother experience for me. But yeah, so the last weekend trip, that was like an added bonus when my friend said, hey, we're doing this thing at my work. You're going to get to come see some planes. If you wanted to come out the weekend before too. So I was like, oh, sure, yeah. You know me, I love planes. He suckered me and he had me at planes. You know, he had me at, you're going to get to see some like secret planes. And I was on board. So, but yeah, no, we'll definitely check it out. We'll see where it's at when I get back from vacation. I'm sure we'll be back in it, doing some flights in X-Plane. I know we're going to be doing another shared cockpit flight soon. So, you know, I know you guys remember seeing me and Blue doing our shared cockpit. I'm in X-Plane 11 not that long ago. So that same program, they are working on making it compatible for X-Plane 12, which is supposed to be soon. So as soon as they make that compatible, I will be doing a shared cockpit flight with the Zebo or something like that. And X-Plane with another special guest. Well, we might do another one with Blue maybe if he wants to do one. But there's also someone else that I'm working on doing a shared cockpit with once it's made available for X-Plane 12. Well, that one's going to be a fun one. You don't want to miss out on that one. But that one hopefully may be coming towards the end of the month, beginning of October. Flight Sim or X-Plane 12 right now. Flight Sim makes me more happy, but X-Plane 12 has promise. There you go, Mike. There you go, One Charlie Mike spamming those emojis. You get access to all your custom emojis now that we have for the channel. As we get more members, we'll be able to have access to make more emojis. We only get so many emojis. I'm requesting a shared cockpit with Rookie. We'll definitely be having one with Rookie. Especially in the real sim that he has, the real cockpit, me and him will be flying together. So me and him actually have the first flight going to Australia when we were positioning our plane before World Flight from Ontario to Honolulu together. We'll definitely be getting that. How do I get the emojis? You got to become a member, SwissCat. You got to hit the join button and become a member. You can either become Maverick's wingman or Maverick's ace pilot, one of his ace pilots. So that would be awesome, yes. So, but yeah, memberships get you access to the special emojis no matter which one you get, as well as our member-only streams, which will be the first Sunday of every month. For those streams, the members will get to choose what flight we do. I'll take the suggestion of one of the members, which you'll have access in Discord. I got to make the flight suggestion channel for members only, but there is a chat only for members in Discord. All you have to do is link your Discord to your YouTube account, and you'll get access to the members only section that I'm creating in Discord, which I can show you here. You can see it says Ace Pilot's Hangar right here. You'll only be able to see this if you are an Ace Pilot member. So the top level gets access to a special Discord area, special access to my custom-made liveries that are in the works, as well as members only videos. I'll be posting a video here soon on YouTube. That'll be for members only. That will be my flight I took in Texas on the C-45 Beach Expediter. I recorded that whole flight, so that's going to be a members only video. Did I quit the sports channel, Foster? No, the sports channel is just on pause because of my co-host stuff that he has going on, stuff that I have going on because of vacation and everything's going on. So it's still there. I have not quit it. We will be doing more sports here, especially now with football season starting, baseball playoffs right around the corner. So we'll definitely be doing more of that. We'll be doing definitely calling some baseball playoff games on there as well. Where do I join the group? Are you on your phone or on your PC, Swiss? I know you can't hit the join button if you're on your phone, unfortunately. You can only hit the join button on if you're on the computer. Let's see. Young Gamer, hey, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight. Welcome, welcome. Matt wants to move to Texas? Maybe. Do you watch NFL? I do. I haven't kept up with as much as I can, as I used to. But I do, especially with my sports channel. I got to keep up on all the major sports, you know what I mean, as much as I can. Very busy with real work and streaming and now the vacation stuff. But yeah, no, I do. My favorite team is the Colts. So the Colts are who I root for in football. I'm not going to be getting much sleep in November, I see. No, you're not, Drew. You're going to be wide awake for like a week straight. Southwest pilots were very generous. Yes, no, Southwest pilots were really cool. Southwest pilots are usually very like cool and stuff like that, letting me go in the cockpit and talk to them and stuff like that. I am going to try and do the same thing. Members only Subway discounts, Mav. Maybe if Subway sponsors us, you'll get access to those. Boo, Colt. You finally got a yoke. Nice, man. One Charlie Mark likes the Cardinals. That's not bad. Cardinals aren't bad. But yeah, no, I've been a Colts fan because I was a Peyton Manning fan, so that's how I became a Colts fan. Matt, you're missing out on some bombs here under you. This region has some really interesting terrain. I love flying in northern Africa. Yeah, I mean, we're not over in Africa yet. We're over the water, technically, right now. Yeah, like right now, we're pretty much just over water. There's some little islands that we're flying over. But we're just over the Mediterranean Sea right now, on our way to Egypt. So, not much to see out here in the nighttime or early morning, I should say. It's about 4 in the morning right now in this area, I believe. So we'll be getting a sunrise here soon, probably after we get to Egypt for our last flight. We'll have a sunrise. Bills will be hard to beat this season. Bills look pretty good. The Bills do look pretty good. But yeah, so we're just getting over some little tiny islands here in the Mediterranean, but we are on our way to Cairo. So, can I do flights in Microsoft Linux so I can watch this and fly? Yeah, no, you can do it. You can do whatever you would like, young aviator. No red buttons. But I am going to try on my first flight again, going Saturday. Since it is the first flight of the day, I'm going to get there early. Try and meet the pilots before they even get on the plane. I want to see if the pilots will let me go in with them and record the whole, like, cold and dark startup. If not, at least talk to them after they're done. But yeah, so I'm going to try and interview the pilots, live stream it again. First flight Saturday. And so keep an eye out for that. That stream is going to be announced the very last minute. My flight leaves at like 5:30 in the morning, which means this is going to take place at about 4 o'clock in the morning my time, if this happens. So I will send out a quick announcement on Discord right before I go live, if they agree to it. So, friends, a Cowboys fan, I put her on the spot and asked her if I invited her to a Cowboys-Cardinals game, which side of the stadium will she sit on? She's a Cowgirls fan, huh? Cowboys lost their quarterback, not looking good for him. Well, could be a good thing that they lost him, could be a bad thing, I guess. Depends on how you feel about Dak Prescott. So, it could be a good or a bad thing. Does the red buttons make us blow up, Swiss? Haven't you seen Men in Black? Don't touch the red button. But yeah, so that's what we are hoping for on Saturday, that I can talk to the pilots, get live stream it for you guys. Make sure you guys message me on Discord if you got specific questions you would like me to ask, in case you can't make it to the live stream. But yeah, I'm hoping they let me record like the whole startup in the cockpit, but I don't know if they will. I hope you enjoy the game. Jesus, Scott. You know, once we're able to get more emojis, I guess we're gonna have to get a duct tape emoji next time. Probably gonna have to be our next emoji, a roll of duct tape. Don't make me duct tape you in your sweet Swiss cat. I'm gonna have to duct tape you to the seat so you can't touch the red button. I have to duct tape you to the seat so you can't touch the red button. Alright, so we'll see how we're doing here. We're making some good progress. We got about 57 minutes left till we're on the ground in Egypt. We are looking good on this flight. Angels should be playing right now. Hopefully they're looking good. I have not looked at the score. I'm nervous to look at the score. Oh wait, no, Angels don't play till tomorrow. Sorry. I was thinking today's Friday already, since I'm not going to work tomorrow. But it is only Thursday. So, but we will be continuing some flights in the morning. Not sure where we're going to fly out in the morning, but we will do at least 1 or 2 flights in the morning before we head out to do some errands in the day. We're going to be going to Rookie's house tomorrow to work on the sim a little bit before I leave. And then we'll probably stream at night, all night until I get ready to leave as well, so. That's what you do for work. If you're comfortable answering that, I manage a warehouse and I sell plumbing stuff. I manage a warehouse and sell plumbing stuff. Like new home construction. My bro's a Cowboys fan, so a lot of white noise with him. Oh boy. Yes, please duct tape Swiss's hand. Blindfold him too, so he can't even look at the button. And he hates Ferguson, yes. Yes. I do not like Ferguson. Ferguson sucks. Drew, drop the hammer on Ferguson, please. Drop the hammer. Hammer time. I need to record some cool sound effect for hammer time. I don't know. Let me see if I can do something here with my voice and record something. Let's see. What can we do? I don't know. Hello? Oh.
That's weird.
That's... I don't know. I'll have to think of something. I will have to think of something. I don't know why some people hate the Cowboys. I don't know, because just the Cowboys are cowgirls and not good. I don't know. Cowboys are just one of those teams that people just have to hate. You know what I mean? You just got those teams in certain sports. That, like, unless you're their fan, you just have to hate them. You know? I don't know how to explain that. They're like cowgirls on the field. There you go. Yes, now we're gonna have to come up with some kind of hammer time. Some kind of hammer time for Mr. Drew's hammer. Need a sound effect. The Astros? Yeah, man. Astros. Imagine going on Pilot Edge with the Daffy Duck voice, they'd probably ban me. They would probably ban me. If you touch the red button, it's going to eject you out of the plane. It's the ejecto-cedo, cuz. Yeah. Touch the red button, I'm going to have to eject you out. I got the eject button right here next to me. Alt the eject button. Right, so while we're here too, we can go ahead, we can get some little information set up here for our approach. So our ILS approach into 5 center for Cairo. We're going to set our course, which is going to be 44 on the course. So 44 on the course. Put that set in here, 44 on the course. That looks good there. And then our frequency is going to be 1099. So 1099, that looks good. 1099. So that's in there, that looks good. And then we can put some minimums in here in a second. You almost watched Stephanie. I invited to a barbecue at my parents' house this past weekend. She said I can wear my red, white, and blue dress or my Cowboys jersey. Red, white, and blue dress over the Cowboys jersey all day. The flush button is the eject button. There you go. Alright, so our minimums on this approach. We're doing a Cat 2, so minimums are going to be 503 on the minimums. So we'll go here and we'll put 503. Go 503 set. What is your favorite flight to do in Flight Sim? I don't know. It's really hard for me to narrow down just to like one favorite flight. If I have to pick one favorite flight, I don't know. There's two. It's going to be coming down from my home airport, Ontario, to Las Vegas, because I love Las Vegas. In real life, I love Las Vegas. So I've flown that flight from my home to Vegas, I don't know how many times. But then the second one, because the approach is probably like Boston to DC. Between those two airports. So Ronald Reagan doing the river visual, that may be why. Do you ever fly 4K? No. Like in 4K graphics? I don't ever stream 4K because when it comes to streaming, it limits your reach and your audience because most people cannot watch it in 4K. So if you overstream something, then it really takes away, because then that will actually make some people not even have access to your videos because of what it's streamed in, that it can't change it to a lower res. So I don't stream in 4K, I stream in 1080p HD. So yeah, I stream in that. I don't stream in 4K for that reason. Just one, a lot of people don't have 4K monitors and it doesn't really make a difference. 1440 works for some. Yeah, I stream in, like I said, let me just double check here. Excuse me. Yeah, my output is 1920 by 1080 is my output, so, which is HD. I want to touch the button. You can't touch the button. Leandro, hey, what's going on? Welcome, Leandro. Welcome to the stream. That was the Ryanair that landed in LGVA. Oh, okay, that was you I saw. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I saw a plane land there while you were getting ready to go. That's pretty cool. Landing looked pretty good. Looked like a good landing for Ryanair. You know, your landing looked pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I think if you're just an average Joe non-streaming, Pilot 4K is the way to go. I can't fly in HD anymore. I mean, yeah, if you're not streaming, 4K would definitely be the way to go. It's the best visuals. But I mean, it looks pretty good still on my end, even in just HD. You know, it looks pretty damn good still. But yeah, once you go 4K, it's hard to go back. I do feel you on that one, especially Microsoft. Yes, once you go 4K, you don't go back. Definitely hard to make that switch after that point. Any in the duct tape will definitely stop you. Oh, Drew, I got your DM, Drew, of your picture there of the Ferguson truck. Yeah, Ferguson's evil. I'll go to Ferguson. How are the Angels doing? Just as bad as they normally do, Foster. They're 2 games away from elimination. Have you tried 4K with the laptop? I don't even know if my laptop has a 4K screen, to be honest. So if I did it in 4K, it wouldn't really, it'd be like just taking performance for no benefit on my part. But I can try it. I don't know how well I'd be able to stream. It also depends on the internet where I'm at. Because it depends, you have to have certain internet speed to stream 4K as well, which I'm pretty sure my friend has enough internet speed, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look, but I could try it out. Would you love an A380 in flight sim? I'm definitely excited for it. Like, I'm definitely excited to try it out. I've never flown an A380. So I'm definitely excited for it to come out from fly-by-wire. We're definitely going to be doing, like I said, there's 2 key flights that we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing a flight from LA to Sydney in the Qantas A380. And then we're going to be doing one from New York to Dubai in the Emirates A380. Probably from like JFK. So from LAX, JFK, we're going to be doing those 2 flights for sure when the A380 comes out. I don't think we're going to do them back to back, but we'll do one and then one after. Because those are both going to be super long flights. Maybe we'll do them the same weekend, who knows. We'll see how we feel once those come out, you know. Presses the button. Don't press the red button. My favorite plane's the Emirates A380. Can't wait. Yes. No, it's a beautiful plane. 7 seasons, 500 or worse for the Angels. Yes. No, it's the longest streak or something like that in baseball. No, it's not good. Not good. We're looking to keep our star players for sure. I mean, Mike Trout's under contract for a long time, but we need to keep Shohei Ohtani. He's still under contract for 1 more year for Shohei Ohtani, but it's looking grim if he stays longer than that, man. I can't blame him if he wants to leave because there's been so much turmoil lately with the Angels. I mean, it's been so depressing. The Angels now are the hot centerpiece of those young teenagers from the Dominican Republic now that are suing Angels, saying they broke their verbal agreements. And although I'm being told that this goes on with all teams in baseball and not just the Angels are, for whatever reason, now becoming the centerpiece for it. So the Angels just can't win. You know what I mean? They just can't win. I don't know what's up with. I'm really excited for Artie Moreno to sell the team, and I hope they sell it to someone good. And I hope that is going to be good enough to inject some new energy in. Hopefully they sell it by next season, and hopefully that will get Ohtani to stay. How's the flight going, J-Site? What's going on? Welcome aboard. Flight's going good. We got 44 minutes remaining. 44 minutes till we should be on the ground in Egypt, so not too far away now. Our top of descent is in view. So yeah, not too far from our top of descent. It's gonna probably another 20 minutes or so. We'll be descending into Cairo. No button. But yeah, so it'll be flight's going real well. Oh, how are you doing tonight, J-Site? Well, you're doing well. Hopefully you are doing well. Power control is online. Yes, I did see that. Mr. Fly with a rookie. What's going on, Merc? Home from work, I take it now. Welcome aboard. There you go, Rook. Just for you, because I know you like Barry. Oh, by the way, I sent to email, and I also sent a message in Discord with my email. Yes, I got your message in Discord. I haven't checked my email today, though. If you sent any new messages. I've been trying to learn DCS for the past hour, so that's been entertaining. Nice. Yes, no, we are new with DCS as well. I know how to fly the F-18. I know how to drop some of the missiles and bombs in the F-18, not all of them. I know how to do the HARMs and the JDAMs, I think is what it is. And then I know how to land on an aircraft carrier and how to take off on an aircraft carrier. Yeah, so whatever reason, Rookie, YouTube doesn't allow the join button on the mobile app. You can only join from a PC, apparently. I don't know why they have it. You think it'd be more useful if you could join from your phone. But yeah, so that's the only thing. You can join our memberships, but it only lets you do it on PC. That's, I think, with everyone's channel, not just mine. I haven't gotten GCF to work, and I've owned it for about 3 weeks now. It still doesn't work for you? And you re-updated it? One Charlie Mike? What I do is I update it every time before I stream. I go and I bring up the installer, which shows like all your flights, Flight Dream Team stuff that you could own. And then I click the update button. I update it every time just in case there's been an update. It seems to work best doing that for me. Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't let you do it from your phone, Rookie. It's a pain, I know. Installer doesn't work. I keep getting a message that says there was a problem downloading the files. You might want to completely uninstall everything then with Flight Sim Dream Team and re-download their software, maybe? You might need to do a complete clean reinstall of GSX. It's really weird that it's saying it won't download it. I never had issues downloading. I had issues when I first started downloading the right version. Like, there was the issue when it first came out, it was giving everyone the old version instead of the new version on the download. Their updater doesn't seem to work. So there's two things you get. You get the Flight Sim Dream Team installer, and then you get the live updater. The live updater does not seem to work. So don't use the live updater if you ever use that. The live updater gives me issues. Every time I use that, it doesn't work. Only when I do the installer and actually click update through the installer does it actually seem to work. So keep that in mind too. But yeah, you might need to just take out all the files, uninstall them, and do a clean install again. Somewhere in there, something got corrupted. I don't know what, but that's weird to hear that there's a problem downloading the files. Doesn't make any sense. It's not making any sense to me. I'm on phone, so I can't join the group, or can I? Yeah, no, you have to go on a PC, Swiss Cat, unfortunately. If maybe you're able to go in like your web browser on YouTube, you might be able to join that way on your phone, but I know from the actual like YouTube app, you can't join. I would say we are learning landing on aircraft carrier. Hey, I was more successful last time, alright? I had more success than failure. Okay, just because it didn't look pretty, it worked, alright? At one point I got it installed, but the car, whatever, has kept giving me issues after that, so the panel would be stuck on the loading page. Yeah. If it doesn't load that, or turn that engine on, then yeah. YouTube silly sometimes? Yes, it is. Just got home app, so I'm going to join once my wife is done. Yo. Nice. Alright. Sounds good, sir. Sounds good. Yeah, I think a few more members and we'll be able to actually make another emoji, which we can get our duct tape emoji done. So, and then we'll need more thoughts on what other emojis to bring to the channel as we get more and more members. So after stream tonight and tomorrow, I'll be working on getting my first members-only video up on YouTube as well for you guys, which is going to be my full flight in the C-45 Expediter. So yeah, I flew that in Texas this past weekend. It's going to be my first members-only video. I'm desperately dying to use the berry. Oh, I know you are, Rookie. I know you're going to be spamming berry. Well, I know. I'm already expecting a whole page of berries. I'm already expecting it. So, only 160 miles to our top of descent now, into Cairo. So, only 160 miles to go till Cairo. Oh, I got a beep beep. I got a beep beep. Alright, so this is Cairo Center. We're gonna go to 12770. Cairo Center, Egypt, Air 748, flight level 350.
Egypt Air 748, Cairo Control, squawk 2301.
2301, Egypt Air 748. 0. Yep.
Egypt Air 738, Cairo Control, radar contact, continue climb flight level 110, direct Milli.
Direct Milli, continue climb flight level 110 for Egypt Air 738.
Oh, I thought he was talking to us at first. I'm like, wait, what?
Egypt Air 748, Cairo Control, radar contact, proceed as filed and report ready for descent in formation Delta.
Proceed as filed, and we have information Delta, Egypt Air 748. Transition level is going to be 6,000.
Egypt Air 738, continue climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330 for Egypt Air 738.
Establish on the localized on Albert 61.
Belt 61, winds 2990 degrees 6 knots, 34 right clear to land.
Runway 34 right.
Where's Kenny? I'm about to start a flight from his town to Microsoft. Nice. Okay. They know what frequency to tune to, so they contact us on this thing. So this tells me all the frequencies that are near me that are online. This is who I'm talking to, but he sends me a message saying to please contact me and what to contact him on. And I can look over here. Uh-oh, what is that? Okay, hopefully that didn't mess anything up. Hopefully we didn't just mess anything up. How many more members do you need for another emoji? I'm not sure, to be honest. Let me look. Give me a second here, and I will
100, continue descend 2,200 feet.
take a look.
Descend now to 2,200 feet. Area 107.
Do.
Egypt 48, right turn heading 250.
Right hand 250 48.
Let's see. Hold on. So basically we need one more member and we can add another emoji. As of right now, yeah. As of right now, we just need one more member and we can add another emoji. That would put us at 5 members. So you start with 4 emojis at no members. You get 5 when you get 2 members. 6 emojis at 5 members, and then the next milestone would be 10 members. We'll get another emoji. It pretty much goes up to 10, then 15 members, you get 8, and it goes up by increments of 10.
Welcome to Hurghada, right when able, report runway vacated.
Welcome.
Technically, once Rookie joins, then we'll be able to do another emoji.
Report local roger established.
Report established. Egypt 48.
Oh, Rookie's joining. So once Rookie joins, then we'll qualify for another emoji. So we can definitely work on our emojis. Another emoji tonight. So you guys let me know what you want the next emoji to be. You want it to be the roll of duct tape? Should that be our next emoji? I'm assuming that should be our next emoji, but obviously we'll let you guys tell me what you think.
Area 100, fly heading 140.
Maintain heading 140, Area 107.
Runway vacated 961.
Thank you. 961, taxi stand of choice.
Stand of choice, thank you.
Full establish Egypt 48.
Air 48 winds at Hurghada 290 degrees 6 knots, 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 right, Egypt 48.
Okay, so let me go back here and look at this video that Mr. Drew sent me of carrier landing. This guy is hauling butt. I don't know if this video's sped up or if he's really moving this quick.
100, right turn heading 250.
Right 250, Area 100.
Only annoying because you keep wanting to press my buttons. And this guy is hauling butt. Yes, Rookie can fly now, so he has no excuse not to join us on our flights moving forward. Especially when it's on the weekend and he's not working. He's definitely going to be flying with us.
Iberia 100, continue right turn heading 340 degrees, clear Dallas approach, 34 right, report localizer established.
Turn in right, 340 degrees and report established on the localizer. Iberia 100.
Nice shared cockpit with Mad load up. There you go. Load up, Rook.
Jupiter 48, welcome to Hurghada, right to enable, taxi stand of choice.
Load up, Rookie.
Standard choice, Jupiter 48.
So what stand are we even supposed to be going to here? We're just supposed to be going to Terminal 3 on the ground. It's not giving us an actual stand. But Terminal 3 is the bigger terminal, I guess. So the G gates are going to be going to one of the G gates. G or F. Maybe we'll go to Gulf 3. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, we might go Gulf 3. Potentially. Mr. Mike, welcome, sir. Good to see you tonight. How are we doing, man? How are we doing, Mike? Can you tell the emoji creator to make a annoying cat pilot because it's me? Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I've come to the conclusion that my high altitude journey should start with learning to fly up high in a turboprop first. Oh, there you go.
6 knots, 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land.
There you go. You're landing in St. Louis? Nice. We're about to land in Cairo. Going well, just got off work not too long ago. Nice, Mike. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The Angels are not playing tonight, so no shit talking on the Angels tonight. Yes. So remind me, Drew, once we're below 10,000, I'm going to set the gate as soon as we get below 10,000. Just remind me. I always forget to do that. I think I've only done it once so far.
Stan 15, thank you for the ATC Nilver 61. Have a nice day.
You too, mate.
Between that and the replay, yes. Between that and the replay, I always forget the GSX part. Mike, how goes it, man? Oh, well, while you're talking to the other Mike. Angels might not have played, but my Astros did. I'm about to create a I hate Astros emoji very, very quickly on this channel. I'm gonna give me a trash can emoji for every time you talk about the Astros, sir. You can give me a trash can. Get rid of that. There we go. Garbage can emoji, yes, there you go. Yep, we're getting the garbage can emoji. We need a new Streamlabs. Like the program or emoji? Sure, I want to turn the mic. I always forget both. Well, don't let me forget this time. Speaking of which, since you brought it up, I'm gonna go ahead and open up that flight recorder file. When I get it out now, well, it's early. Get it out now and early, so that way, hopefully, I don't forget. Here. Should get clearance to descend here shortly.
Iberia 100, welcome to Hurghada, right enable, stand of choice.
Thank you. Vacating on Golf today.
Thank you. Those stations, Cairo will be back in 5 minutes.
I have to relearn reading and using approach plates. It's been when to descend from altitude and how fast. That always gets me, yes. It definitely takes some studying to be a pilot. Definitely. So we got Egypt on the horizon, though. Egypt is in front of us. Too long, we'll be on the ground in Cairo. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. Alright. Looking good. Let's get our landing data in here. So we're going to land flaps 30 into Egypt. That looks good. Back on the leg page. What'd you do, Mike? Why do you need duct tape? What did you do, Mr. Mike? I'll skip you some over to you. Oh, there you go. Do. What'd you do to my landing gear, Mike? What did Barry do to my landing gear, I should say? Barry be messing with my landing gear. Landing gears like X-Plane 12 beeped. Oh boy. Damn landing gear.
All stations, Cairo's back.
Egypt Air 738, request descent.
Air 738, descend initially flight level 240, information Charlie, expect vectors ILS 04 left.
ILS 04 left, 240, and information Charlie on board, Egypt Air 738.
Then flight level 240.
Which way with the trash? Oh boy. Cairo control, Egypt, Air 748, request descent about 20 miles from our top descent.
Air 748, descend initially flight level 240, information Delta at Cairo, expect vectors ILS 05 center.
Alright, descend flight level 240, we got information Delta, expecting vectors 05 center for Egypt 748. Alright, so we're gonna go first down to 24,000. 24,000 is in. Once we get to the top of descent, we're going to hit level change. We'll go down to 24,000 to start. We get our seatbelt sign on. Ladies and gentlemen, the flight deck, we've turned on our
fasten seatbelt sign. I hope you've enjoyed your flight so far here, Egypt Air service to Cairo. We should have you on the ground about the next 25 minutes or so as we begin our descent now down into Cairo. Should be nice smooth sailing, clear winds, calm winds. We'll be landing to the east. We'll see you on the ground.
Mr. Fly with Rookie coming in with the membership. Join in our Ace pilot crew. Welcome aboard, Mr. Rookie. Good to have you. Good to have you aboard. Our newest Ace member. Welcome to the Ace Club. Get our exclusive emojis to use in chat. Access to our members-only streams for chat, as well as our member-only videos. Our custom-made liveries that are in the works and coming soon for Microsoft and X-Plane. And then also access to the special Discords channel for members only. Alright, let's go ahead and access level change here. And we'll start our descent. Master's being hated on, so my fresh limb is out of the window tonight. Yes. No one will be liking the Mastros. Here come them berry emojis. Here come them berry emojis. Oh, new Rookie be spamming berry. I think Rookie and Barry got a secret bromance going on behind the scenes here. Alright, let's get our auto brake set to 3 as well for this landing. When we land into Egypt here, I'll show you, we want to be off the runway here by Tango 4. We don't want to go too far down, or we'll have a long taxi back to here. We want to exit Tango 4, we'll come this way, all the way down to Delta, and then into the ramp. So that's our plan. Uh-oh, Mark's coming in with the hammer. Is it the hammer for all the Astro haters, or for Barry? So, but now with Mr. Rookie's membership, we do have access to another emoji that we can make for the channel. So let me guys know, do you guys want a duct tape emoji for the next emoji, or do you want something different? Let me know in chat what you guys think. Duct tape emoji or something different. Hopefully the spoilers work this time, Mav. Hopefully. Well, it wasn't the spoilers where I was working, Scott. It was the reversers that didn't come on right away. The engine reversers. So yeah, hopefully the reversers work. But we do have a lot longer runway than we did in Chicago, so. Subway emoji. We already got the subway emoji. Nathan, hey, today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, sir. Who's that coming in? Nathan coming in. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Alright, keep an eye on the plane. Mike, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I gotta check on something real quick. I'll just be just a second. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully ATC didn't contact me during that time. But yes, Nathan, again, thank you for subscribing. Let's get some no skippies in chat for Mr. Nathan. Joining the Midnight Maverick family. Get some no skippies. Rock City, what's going on, Rock City? How we doing, man? Big up.
748, continue descent flight level 90.
Is that flight level 10 for Egypt 748?
Negative, flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Egypt 748. Alright, so we're going to continue down to 9,000 feet. How are we doing, Rock City? Hopefully all is well with you, sir. He says we're going to get a minus 69. I hope. Miles Holloway, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the channel. Can't call it, bro. Doing the damn thing. Oh boy. You're very welcome, Miles. Good to have you aboard, just in time for our approach into Egypt. Rookie be slipping, forgetting to just ignoring people's texts these days. Man. Someone needs to drop the hammer on Rookie, ignoring people's texts. Good time. All right, Swiss Cat. Thanks for coming along tonight. See ya. Have a good night. Have a good night, sir. All right, so we do have GSX, so we are going to unload our plane, but then we will have a replay of our landing still as well. We'll do a replay and GSX. We can do both. I ignore text all the time. My phone stays on silent. I wish I could keep my phone on silent, but I got work calls and stuff like that that I can't miss. Unfortunately. I don't know. I can't really ignore text. It bothers me when I ignore text for whatever reason. Like, even when I let people know, like, hey, give me time to respond because I'm busy with something, like, it still bugs me. Still bugs me. But we are looking good here. Sending, I think that's the lovely lights of Cairo in front of us. I think from doing this approach, we should see the pyramids at some point. So you got the sun beginning to rise in the horizon as well. It's early morning. It's about to be 5 in the morning Egypt time, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's almost 5 in the morning Egypt time. Expect fire season and my other phone's on 24/7. Got it. Is this the only flight? No, we got one more flight up to Istanbul. So we're gonna be going to Istanbul after this. Oh yeah, at least one more flight. The Istanbul flight's a little bit longer than this one. Not too much longer, but
738 right turn
a little bit longer.
0 degrees.
And then we are going to be live at some point in the morning before I head to Rookie's house. So we'll be live doing at least 1 or 2 flights in the morning. We'll see, depends on where we go. And then we may do a double stream at night before we leave for vacation, another one at night as well. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I got to get stuff ready to be packed and everything for my trip to Texas. I leave out 5 o'clock, 5:30 Sunday morning, or Saturday morning. I got to be at the airport by like 3. Arcade Jackpot Master, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Party on Rookies, there we go. Everyone's invited, let's go. I can't remember the last time I watched a stream on a PC. now that you're joined membership Rookie, you can do all the emojis and everything on your phone. You just couldn't join it. Initial join on your phone. But yeah, the only time I watch streams on my computer is like when I'm at my computer doing stuff for my stream, getting it ready or something like that. That's the only time I have it on my computer. I usually watch everything on my phone.
Jupiter 738, continue descent 7,000 feet, Sharm el-Sheikh QNH 1013. Correction, 1009.
1000 on QNH 1009.
Are you using GSX Pro, Rick? I am, yes. We are using GSX Pro. And oh my god, Kenny emoji. The damn it, Kenny emoji. Something like that. Damn it, Kenny. Or blame Kenny emoji.
Egypt Air 748, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Egypt 748. Alright, so we gotta continue this present heading, so let's get this back to where it needs to be. So we'll go to heading mode. Vatsim or IVO? Vatsim. I don't think I've ever flown on IVO, to be honest. I've always done Vatsim. So yeah, always done Vatsim. But yeah, you'll see us, it all says it there on our header as well, on our little overlay. It says what network we're flying on, our aircraft call sign, where we're going, our speed, altitude, ETA. But yeah, we're always on Vatsim when we're on the network. I don't think I've ever used IVAO. I know of IVAO. I've never used it. Skippy's on her. Someone be crossing their fingers. We got Pinocchio over here. Kenny, your nose is growing. Sorry, Nancy. No, it's no worries. You can always ask questions. That's what I'm here for. I was just letting you know what's up there. For future reference. We're going to have a nice early morning sunrise arrival into Egypt. We're descending down to 9,000 at our present heading. So we're headed straight for the airport.
Jupiter 738, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Jupiter 738.
3,000 feet, 738. Egypt Air 738, confirm descent 3,000 feet.
Skippy did route you out. Yes, Kenny.
Confirming Jupiter 738.
Skippy completely told on you. You also here to support my nationals when you come back, Texas? No, that is not at all close, Mr. Mike. If I ever become the governor of Texas, I'm kicking the Astros out of the state. Kick the Astros out of the state and move the Angels into their stadium. He pleads the fifth even though he has no clue about the fifth. Right?
Egypt Air 738, left turn heading 130. Egypt Air 738, left turn heading 120.
Oh, Mr. Mike. That trash can emoji's getting more and more tempting for me to make. To make the 12th of every month a holiday for Subway Footlong Day, yes. There you go. There you go.
Egypt Air 738, can you hear me now?
738.
120 heading Egypt Air 738.
Can you fly into Iceland on Microsoft map? I can. We have done it before, Scott. When we started our world tour, Iceland was one of the first international places we went to out from the United States. I believe we flew from we either went from Toronto or Boston to Iceland, one of those two. But no, we'll be back to Iceland here soon. Iceland's a nice place to fly into. We will be back. Full-time duct tape or trash can? There we go. There we go. There we go. A trash can made out of duct tape. Oh, there you go. What's going on, Jordan Lewis? Yo, welcome aboard and welcome to the stream tonight. So that's a creative. A trash can made up of duct tape. I wonder if I could make that somehow. A trash can wrapped in duct tape with like a roll of duct tape hanging off of it. Might be too small to see that much detail. Do you watch any plane spotting on YouTube? I do. I do sometimes, yes. I watch like LA Flights Live and some others. I plan on doing our own plane spotting streams here sometime soon once I am able to get a good camera other than my iPhone. So we will be doing some plane spotting ourselves occasionally on live stream.
Egypt Air 738, left turn heading 070 degrees, clear Dallas approach 04 left, report established.
We'll report established Egypt Air.
There you go. If I can get Subway to sponsor us, hand out some free footlongs to you guys, that'd be cool. We're gonna have Subway Day. We're gonna have our like a monthly Subway stream where I just hand out free footlongs. Was that for us? Did we miss it? Was that for Egypt 748?
Firm flat level 60.
Flight level 60, Egypt 748. Going to 60 now. Get our landing lights on too, since we're below 18,000. Gotta get everything, gotta eat some dinner. Alright, Mike, sounds good, man. I appreciate you stopping by, coming aboard tonight. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. I will be live in the morning. I'm probably going to have 2 streams tomorrow before we go on vacation, but thanks again, Mr. Mike. See, Wendy's wants to open in Australia, Mav. Me and Skippy can't wait. I don't know, man. I'm not really a huge Wendy's fan, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know. I'm just not a huge Wendy's fan, for whatever reason. Like, I don't go there very often. It's not that it's bad. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe Wendy's. They got some good stuff, you know. They got the good Frosties and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because their burgers are square. I don't know. Couldn't tell you why. Arby's? Oh yeah, Arby's is where it's at, Rick. Give me that beef and cheddar sandwich all day long. I wish I had an Arby's by me, to be honest, but I don't have any Arby's next to me. I don't eat there very much either, but I love their beef and cheddars.
Drifter 738, established 04 left.
Love their beef and cheddars.
Jupiter 738, winds at Sharm el-Sheikh, 010 degrees, 9 knots, 0.
Anytime, always fun being around. Have safe travels. If I don't talk to you before. Alright, sounds good, Mike. Thank you, sir.
Egypt Air 748, descent 4,500 feet, Cairo QNH 1013.
4,500 for Egypt 748, QNH 1013. 4,500. Let's slow down our speed. Bring out some spoilers. We're gonna go vertical speed mode. So there is the airport. We are flying directly over the airport. That's our airport down there. Let's see, can you see?
Egypt Air 748, fly heading 230 degrees.
230 degrees, Egypt 748. 230 degrees. So, pyramid should be out here somewhere to be seen. Oh, yep, we are past flight level. Hold on. We'll select that airport there. Go to J8 Golf, and we'll go to Gate Golf 5. How about that? There we go. Alright, thank you for reminding me, Mr. Drew. Let's see. Trash can not winning. Alright. How do you get that nice wing view? There's lots of wing view tutorials out there. You gotta go and set up in your config file to manipulate your camera view to think you're still in the cockpit. And then you can save it with the camera function keys in the Microsoft settings for setting your cameras. Yeah, that's how we get it. So, if you become a member, we are going to do some member-only tutorial videos, which are going to include things like how to create custom camera views.
748, descent 2,500 feet.
2,500, Egypt 740. Our deck tape is the best thing since Subway was invented. As long as don't have to be free, I'd buy a foot-long meatball Subway Club once a month and watch the stream anytime. Alright, there we go. We'll have a Subway eat party. Everyone's got to share their Subway sandwich on stream, on Discord. I'll show everyone's food on stream. There we go. We can eat in cruise. I like it. I like it. So let's switch over to standard pressure, 1013. Pyramids are out here somewhere. Not sure exactly where, but they are around somewhere around here. I always forget where the pyramids are exactly, but I know they're off to this side somewhere. I want to say they're just over here somewhere and they're just not, like, drawn in yet. I could be wrong. It's not close enough yet, maybe. Is this the last leg? No, this is the first leg, VSATH. We got one more flight after this. One more flight still to go. We are decelerating here.
Egypt 738 الحمد لله على السلامة. left to enable stand of choice.
Full stand of choice. Thank you very much for the service. Perfect service. Assalam.
When you hear terrain, you found them? I don't want to find them that way. Okay, let's go flaps 1 here.
Egypt 748 left turn heading 140.
Left 140 is our Egypt 748. Alright, so left 140. Captain Ray, have a good night, man. Thanks, you appreciate it. How long is the next flight? Next flight, I believe, I think it's just under 2 hours, I believe, on the next flight. Because this flight was like an hour. This flight was an hour and 40 minutes. The next flight's a little bit longer, so it's just about 2 hours. Oh, wait, there's the pyramids. I found them. Going right over them. Look at that. Look at that view. Ooh. Look at that view of the pyramids. There they go.
Egypt 748 continue left turn heading 080 degrees. Clear Dallas approach 05 center. Report localizer established.
080 and we'll report localizer Egypt 748. So 080. And we'll arm our localizer. Can you show the sim brief thingy? Simulation Industry, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Midnight Maverick family. Yeah, hit me up on the ground, Rookie, once we're getting our airplane unloaded, and I can answer that question because I'm not sure exactly what you mean by the sim brief thingy. But yeah, hit me up on the ground, and I can. I think I might know what you're talking about. So much better than X-Plane. I would agree, at least for now. Yes. All right, let me bring up my charts. We're gonna get our music down, our sounds back up now. So 2500. Yep. Okay, so that's good. You gave me a flight suggestion from LA about an hour long A320 LA to Vegas. My Cairo Center, Egypt 748, capture localizer.
Egypt 748, thank you. Winds at Cairo 010 degrees, 3 knots, 05 center, clear to land.
05 center, clear to land, Egypt 748. Alright, bring our speed down. 147, so 152. Our final landing speed. Let's go. We're 10 miles out. We're gonna go gear down here. Also go in here and make sure we hit our approach mode. Have some Tina coming out. Speed brakes are coming in. Arm them. Flaps 30 here. Flaps 30 are set. We've been cleared to land. Engines over to continuous. Flight ends prepared to cabin for arrival. Controller view for landing, Mav. Controller view. I can't do that while I'm landing. I can do that for the replay after. Alright guys, I will see you guys on the ground. As soon as I take over, I'll switch to joystick cam. And I will start the replay recording. We have been cleared for landing. Cabin's been notified. Landing gear is down 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated and green set. Auto brakes 3 are set. Landing lights are all on. We are all ready for our approach. Glide slope's been captured. Here we go, friends. Getting over the joystick cam. Enjoy the arrival. I'll see you guys on the ground. My throttles. And my aircraft. See you guys on the ground. Start the replay. Go.
$1,000.
1,000.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Glide slope high, but we are actually.
Glide slow.
I mean, we're low on the glide slope. We're actually a little high though.
Glide slow.
We'll ignore that.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Minimums.
Continue.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Long runway, so we're fine.
Sink rate.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Come on, get down. Slow Nami. There we go. Reversers are out. Nose down gently. Manual braking. Do not stone the reversers. Welcome.
748, welcome to Cairo. Left enable, stand of choice.
Left enable, stand of choice. Egypt 748. Alright,
Stations Cairo is offline now. Monitor Honeycomb 22.8. Massam.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for your TC. Egypt 748. Nice smooth landing into Cairo. We get our auto brake off. Put you guys back into the flight deck. Running lights are off. Let's get our APU fired up. And then switches back over to continuous. Make our left turn here. Spoilers are coming in. Flaps are coming up. Nice and butter. Loaded her a little bit. Our glide slope was having us go higher than we were supposed to be going for whatever reason. It caused us to be a little bit high, but that's alright. You can create some butter from my bread. You can have all the butter you want. Alright, so we're going to go all the way down to Delta. Because we're going to... I don't remember what gate. What gate did I say we were going to, guys? G5? The G5. Okay. Going to G5. But very nice airport here, Microsoft, default Cairo. Yes, I think it's default. I don't remember if I bought it in game or not. I'm pretty sure it's default. What kind of yoke are you using? I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke, which you can see here on the joystick cam. So TCA Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Excellent, excellent product. And then I have the Honeycomb Bravo throttles. So we're going to make the next left here, which is going to be Sierra 1, or next right. On the Sierra 1 and a left on Sierra, and we'll take Sierra to Delta to the ramp. Make a right here. And then left here, that's Sierra. We're going to take the next right, which will be Delta. Wow, $550 here to buy it. $550. Oh, to buy the TCA yoke? Yeah, it's expensive. I think $550 is if you buy it with the throttles. You can buy it separately for like $320, I think. If you buy just the yoke without the throttles, I think it's like 300 and something. Which I don't really recommend their throttles. To me, their throttles aren't that good, but I like the Honeycomb a lot better. So we're going to go this way. We're going to follow this taxi route like this. So our gate's going to be right on the other side of this building right here. The first one in should be G5. Yeah, with the cheaper, I just got the yoke. Yep. Yeah, just getting the yoke is cheaper. I did not, however, want to wait, so I got the more expensive one because it was not sold individually at first. Alright, so if you gens are on, keep the leads on. I'm gonna make a right here. So you can see our vehicles waiting for us here. For whatever reason, Microsoft, the brakes kind of like stick on sometimes. Give it some extra juice. So this is going to be our gate right here. We can get our taxi light off. We'll go ahead and follow this in. And for our marshaller, wherever he's at, there he is. To go to the right more. Far to the right as you want us to go. There we go. Set our parking brake. Engine 1 and 2 are coming off. Beacon light's coming off. Seatbelt sign is coming off. Fuel pumps all but one. Hydraulics are off and probe heat are off. Window heat's coming off as well. Let's get our yaw damper to the off position. There we go. We'll recycle the IRSs. There we go. Alright, we've made it to Cairo. Let's request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
And we'll get our chock set. We can release our brakes. Alright, deboarding has been requested. Welcome to Cairo. Not sure why you had to stop all the way out here and what's up with the jetway, but we're in Cairo. He definitely had us parked crooked. Alright, to view our flight, we'll stop the recording. They gave us a minus 109 on that landing. Minus 109. Minus 109. Alright, what am I missing here in chat? So I don't know what happened to my deboarding vehicles. I feel like they just appeared. It says deboarding requested, so I don't know if we're waiting for our vehicles, I guess. Because my doors aren't open yet. Let's see. Here, open the cargo door. Great stairs, maybe? Alright, well anyways. Looks like we get the stairs. Looks like you get the stairs because there's no jetway. I don't know where the stairs are. Doors open. You guys are just gonna have to jump out. I'm not sure what happened to our vehicles. They were here, and now they're gone. Alright, well. Interesting. Is that our vehicles all the way over there driving? Alright, let's give it a second, see if those are our vehicles coming in. That might be our vehicles coming in from way over there. Whoa, let me reset that view. I don't think that's our vehicles. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess with that, let's just check out our replay then, I guess. So let's go here. Just gonna restart GSX there. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our plane ready to go. We'll check out our replay and then we'll get loaded back up to go to Istanbul. So we'll close our doors back. And let's go here and we're going to load up and get the runway, our aircraft back powered on. Agency took him with him, right? Apparently GSX went on strike, yes. Apparently. Apparently. Let's get some of the lights back on here for the replay. Make sure our flaps get set again to 30. These lights set again as well. A little bit of that. Flaps 30 set it is. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Bring it on. Make sure our lights are on where they need to be. Alright, we're ready for the replay. Let's do it, friends.
Shots live.
Alright, let's enjoy this nice arrival in here. We'll do it from this side first with the sun coming up. Do it from the sunrise side. Deploy the slide, Kenny. Skip you into a quick tour. Yes, you guys are gonna have to deploy the air slide. Since our ground crew went on strike, apparently, not enough employees. Employee shortage. Way back. But yeah, still one more flight though. We're gonna go to Istanbul next. It is a very beautiful arrival into Egypt, though. I feel like Egypt's becoming one of my more favorite approaches. Nice and smooth. Nice and buttery smooth landing. Jake, welcome aboard. Good. Welcome, Jake. Nice and smooth. They're just a little too hard there. Nice and smooth though. Center line definitely not good, but nice and smooth. Alright guys, we're going to get our flight ready to go, rock and roll for the next flight over to Istanbul. Hope you guys enjoy a couple more replays in here while I get things ready to rock and roll, and I'll see you guys here in probably about 5 minutes.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
All right, we're back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. But yes, GSX apparently was on union break because they're back now. They're back now. The jetway's working. Apparently they were just on union break.
Boarding requested.
So yeah, apparently they were just on union break. Now don't forget to show me the sim brief. Okay. Hold on. So this right here, rookie. This is the sim brief downloader that you're going to need to use for the PMDG to get your flight plans in. So you're going to want to go to your directory and put in there to your basically goes to your Microsoft packages folder, to your PMDG folder, to flight plans. So the flight plan folder in your PMDG and your community folder is where you're going to want to link this to, and you're going to link both of these, the wind uplink and this, to that same folder. And then all you have to do to download your flight plan is to click on it. So I can show you how I do it here. Let me load my flight plan real quick on SimBrief. Now beep at us to close the doors here. Let me close the doors here in just a second. Alright, so our flight plan now is on SimBrief, so all I have to do now is click the little arrow, close, click the little arrow, and now the flight plan has been downloaded. And then go back in here, let's close our doors. There we go. Cargo doors can open. And then I don't think there is a thing in here you have to link it with.
Crew boarding starting.
There's no SimBrief option here. I think it's just all you have to do is that. It's under failures. Yeah, I thought there was a thing in here. Put in like your SimBrief name. I guess not. Could be wrong. Wait, no, that's not it.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe in chat knows it's somewhere here you gotta put it, but not linking Phoenix. SimBrief awesome. Yeah, that's the Phoenix links through the tablet and the Phoenix, not through the SimBrief downloader. That's where that links up at. Let's see if we can see people. Okay, yep, look at that. People are coming down the jetway. That's pretty cool. Let's go to our drone cam. A sunrise on that. Oh, people are actually coming, walking all the way down the jetway. They are coming to our airplane. Looking cool. Let's see if we go in here. Yep, they're walking down. The guy just walked right through that other human being, but that's alright. So they're going to be going through those doors into the aircraft. That's pretty cool. See people coming aboard. That all our people, doesn't look like very many people are coming. Doesn't look like we have very many people. So it's all our people. All right. Do. Alright, well, while everything's being loaded, because they should be loading our bags here momentarily, here come the baggage carts now. Waiting for the baggage carts to come back. Alright, so while we're doing that, let's get our plane ready. We'll go up top, IRS's. Over to nav. Let me get the music down here. Listen to all of our sounds. So nav's coming on. That looks good. Let's go here. We'll get our window heat. Trim air, recirc bands, packs to auto, isolation valve open, engine bleeds on. We're going to 36,000 feet on this one. 360. That looks good. Lights are good. Seatbelt signs are still off. We need to load our fuel. I don't think our fuel ever came. Emergency lights, they're armed. That looks good. Look here and see if our fuel's come yet. Refueling service has been requested. Bring passengers now. So fuel, we still need our fuel truck to come. We can put our fuel truck on here. What aircraft type are you flying? We're flying the Boeing 737-800. The Boeing 737-800 from PMDG. So all of this up here now, that looks good. We'll go down here. And let's go to here and get our flight plan entered. So we are in Cairo. We'll grab our GPS. We'll throw that in there. That looks good. So from our route today, we'll go to our flight plan page here. We're going to load in our flight plan, HECA, to Istanbul. And we'll select that, wait for that to load. So yeah, aircraft type 738. Which is also in our overhead as well. Our little overlay, you'll see aircraft Boeing 738. So if we go here though, and we're going to load payload. So on this flight we have 147 passengers, so not a full flight on this one. And we have 0 fuel weight of 1263. We need to add in 5.2. 32 here. 2,000 in the back. That looks good. Even on our fuel page for now. Can't load our fuel till the fuel truck comes. Load on our flight plan. While that's loading, let's check on our baggage loaders. They're out there doing their thing. You can see them loading the bags there, just throwing that luggage on there. Hopefully you guys don't have any breakable stuff, because it's going to be broken. Got anything breakable in your suitcases, guys, it's going to be broken. Alright, so that all looks good. Let's activate our flight plan and we'll execute that. Let's go back up to the overhead. We'll get our yaw damper on now that the IRSs are aligned. That looks fine. I'm going to go ahead and... So we got to wait for the fuel truck before we start the APU. So fuel truck apparently is running behind schedule. Fuel truck now is going to be waiting for them to finish loading the plane before it comes. Alright, so with that, let's get our altimeter in. It seems to be way off for some reason, but our altimeter is supposed to be Get my new flight plan charts downloaded. And then I'll go like this, and breathe. Alright, so still 10:13 on the QNH, which is set, and that's good. So let's go down here. So for our departure out of here, it's got us doing 5 right for departure. We're not going to do 5 right is too long of a taxi, so we're going to do 5 center for departure. Let me go ahead and connect as well to Vatsim again. I'll file my flight on Vatsim. Connect here. Call sign now is Egypt 735. Go. Connect it back on there. Awesome. Alright. So yeah, departure. 05 center, no SID. We'll execute that. It looks good. We're going to go to our arrival into Istanbul. And it's got us for the arrival 17 left. We're going to do ILS for 17 left. I can get my charts in here. Istanbul Airport. And then 17 left, I think is what it was saying. We do Zulu, that's what Zulu looks like. What does Yankee look like? What X-ray look like? Alright, so we'll do Zulu. ILS 17 left is Zulu. And then we're coming in on the which approach are we coming in on? Okay, so we're coming in from the right, so we're going to go from this transition, and we're on the Simp 2 Bravo. Simp 2 Bravo, yes, Bravo. And we can execute that. That should look good. Let's look for our leg page. Any discontinuities? Like we are good there. We'll leave it on this page now for now. Go back outside, check on our baggage. Back baggage is done. What livery did you buy to get the 737-800? Well, you don't buy a livery, you gotta buy the plane. The liveries are free. You gotta buy the plane from PMDG. Yeah, PMDG is where you get the 737-800 livery from. Or 800 plane from. Let's go to our
truck is on its way.
doors here, make sure the cargo doors get closed.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So yeah, we're not gonna load the fuel till the fuel truck gets here. So fuel truck's on its way. Once the plane gets refueled, we will be ready to push and start. Now we're just waiting on the fuel. Where that fuel truck's coming from. I'm feeling he's going to be coming from like the opposite end of the airport. I think that's him right there. The fuel truck? I think that's our fuel truck right there. I think. Hard to tell what it is from this far, but I think that's the fuel truck coming to us. Definitely looks like the fuel truck. Definitely looks like the fuel truck. There she comes. On the road again.
Fuel truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright, so we need on this flight, we need 19.8 on the fuel. I'll put that in there. Fuel truck's gonna load it, and then he'll drive away. There he goes. Alright, so now let's go on top. Let's get our APU fired up. There we go. Let's get seatbelt signs to the on position. We're going to go ahead now and we'll close our passenger door. We can do our perf data request here as well. We'll close the door. We're going to let them know we are ready for push and start. Load that. Jetway is going away now.
Hello,
Okay.
Captain. We're ready for
Going up
pushback.
to 360. So let's put that in here, 360. In one limit. And then we're going to do a flex of 52. Flex 5. Go, boom, 146.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Parking brake is set. Your AP gen on. Then we can remove our chocks. AP bleeds coming on. Fuel pumps are coming on. Hydraulics. Good. Right RTO. We get 146 on our takeoff speed. Flight directors can come on now as well. Let's get this up to 36. Someone in chat, give me a squawk code to put in as well. We use Drew's left time. Let's use someone else's. Our nose will go to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, so we're going to release parking brakes.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, hold on, beacon lights coming on. Parking brakes are off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engine's clear. We'll start at wheel. Let's get our packs off. And we'll fire up engine number 2. Our valve open into rotation. Waiting for 25%. %. And there it is. Looks like so far duct tape's got a big lead. I guess duct tape's the next emoji. Unless there's a drastic change. Yahi the transit guy, what's going on, man? Welcome. Welcome aboard. Alright, we got a good engine to start. Let's start engine number 1. Get our generator on. And we'll get our pack on. Probe heat can come on now. Get our yaw dampers on, which it should be.
Set parking brakes.
And it is. Set our parking brakes.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Parking brake is set. Number 1. Alright, they can go and disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Mr. Transit guy? Alright, I'll call you Mr. Transit guy. That's fine. No safety video? Egypt Air, we don't do safety. Egypt Air, we do not do safety. We can get flaps 5 set here as well.
Unlocking gear.
flaps 5 are set. We got a good engine 1 start.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, generator's on, pack is on, isolation valve to auto, APU bleeds off, APU's coming off, the fuel pumps are coming on. Did anyone have a squawk code they wanted to give me? In the Middle East they do. Not at least on this flight. No safety demonstration. Oxygen tested 100. Tested 100. Alright, waiting for him to give us a signal. Good trip, thank you. See you. Rookie says 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll do that. 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Alright, taxi lights coming on. Let's get out of here, guys. Parking brakes released. Let's do it. Let's do it. Make sure our trim is set where it needs to be as well. And we're going to take the second left on Charlie. Not this left, but the next left on Charlie. Yeah, the art guy, Jesus. I don't know if that's you and you changed your name and picture, or someone else. Hopefully no one else pretending to be someone else, because that would be bad. Mark, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, Mark. Welcome, welcome. Hammer time. Hammer time. Alright, letting our flight attendants know we are ready to go. Please prepare for the cabin for departure. It's hammer time. Hammer time, Drew. Alright. Here we go, folks. Auto brakes coming on. Get our transponder, TARA. And we'll get engine start switches over to continuous. We're not on Unicom. There we go. Air traffic, Egypt 735 taking off runway 05 center, Cairo. Now we're ready to go. Alright, all throttles on. Let's get our landing lights. Boom, boom. Boom, strobes are on. Cabin's been notified. You guys have been notified. Joystick cam's coming on. Enjoy the departure. We're at 40%. Here we go. Dancing the throttle. And toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
And here we go. Throttle hold thrust normal.
V1.
Rotate, nice and easy back on the stick. Gear up nice and gently. No tail strikes. Gear up. No tail strikes today. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there we go. No tail strikes today, buddy. Alright, LNAV's coming on, and VNAV. Beautiful departure out of Cairo. Clean up our flaps. Brakes off, gear to the off position. Fix lights off, engine start switches back to the off position. After takeoff checklist complete. It is a beautiful departure, isn't she? Alright, so far we're looking good. Twisted, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard tonight. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Autopilot's coming on here. Bring you guys back into the flight deck. Alright, 10,000 feet, we're looking good. Let's get some music back up now. Super chat has tax. What do you mean by tax? There shouldn't be any tax that I know of. Super J just picked the amount. I mean, I get taxed, but you shouldn't get taxed. You just select the amount that you want to use on Super Chat. Yeah, I have to pay tax on any like income. And YouTube takes a cut of the money basically. So YouTube takes their portion, and I got to pay tax on what's left. All right, we're climbing. We're looking good. Do. So we will be live again in the morning as well. Yeah, we will be live in the morning. Don't know where we're gonna fly tomorrow yet. Somewhere. So yeah, we're doing a special morning stream tomorrow because we are off work. We're starting our vacation. I leave Saturday morning back to Texas. Do. Mr. Drew, I got something to run by you. I'm going to message you on Discord. See what you think. Let's see what you think here. Do. So, this is a top secret name that I sent you, Drew. I haven't made any of that public yet, but still waiting it. But this kind of came to me yesterday after... Well, it kind of came to me after creating the names I created for our memberships. And then so I kind of... And I'm going to make some kind of like special livery with that name for our virtual airline. You like it? Sweet. Okay. I thought it was pretty cool. Thought it went well with our memberships. Thinking like badass liveries that I can make with that, or have someone make for me. Yeah, I think it'd be good. Do. Do. Do 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 do. But I think it's a good name. I think it will stick. I think there's a lot I could do with that. With that, our hub could be Las Vegas too. Like our main hub. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for at least 50 likes by the time we get to Istanbul. By the time we get to Istanbul, flight time is exactly 2 hours on this flight. We only have about an hour and 25 minutes left of flight time. So we are cruising right along. We're looking for things and ways to make our duct tape emoji. So I think for the next emoji for the duct tape, I'm going to make a couple different options. And then I'm going to post it in the community channel on YouTube as well as on our Discord. And let you guys vote on which duct tape option to use. Got a couple ideas in mind. Because I want to kind of get creative with it. I don't want just like a roll of duct tape. I want to kind of get creative with it. But I'll have one where it's just a roll of duct tape. And then I'll have some others with something else that you'll see. A piece of duct tape with a MAV logo. Could do that. Could put a piece of duct tape with our logo on it. This thing keeps coming up. Ironically, I have duct tape on the other side of this poster, and it's not holding very well. I need better duct tape, Kenny. I'm going to go ahead and gift a membership as well in chat. If you guys want to claim that membership, just click it on top of the chat, and someone can claim the gifted membership. Someone in chat that doesn't currently have one. Feeling nice. Gifting a membership. I believe all you have to do is click on it on top. There we go. Kevin's claimed the membership. Congratulations, Mr. Kevin. No skippies to you, sir. You have snagged the membership. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick membership family, the Ace Pilots membership. Well, you are very welcome, Mr. Kevin. You now have your own very custom badge. Access to the emojis. No skippies to you, sir. You've joined the exclusive club. Let's get our center tanks off. Heal. Needs to know. Talking to you guys. Forgot. Get our seatbelt sign off. People have to opt in to get the chance to win the membership. I believe so. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but I think you have to have the option on to accept gifted memberships, I believe. I believe that's how that works. Mr. Rookie, you're sleepy. It's only 9 o'clock, sir. It is only 9 o'clock. You're gonna have to wake up, sir. I'm gonna need you to drink some coffee. Okay. You can't sleep until we get to Istanbul. An hour and 13 minutes. It might have randomly picked you, Kevin. I know you can claim it by like clicking on it at the top as well, if you're the first to like click on it. Mr. Flowers Rookie's passing out. It's Rook. Take care, man. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I'll let you know what time I'm going to head over tomorrow. It's going to be sometime like mid-afternoon-ish. When I go there, see if I can get that stuff working.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight deck, we've turned off the fasten seatbelt sign for the flight. We're just about to reach our cruise of 36,000 feet. Should be a nice smooth flight down into Istanbul today. Istanbul currently is a little windy. Might be just a little slight bumpy going into Istanbul. Currently temperature is 23 degrees Celsius. Winds are coming out of the north about 15 knots. Nothing too bad. Should be nice, nice clear skies. We'll have you on the ground here in about the next hour and 11 minutes in Istanbul. Thanks for choosing Egypt Air.
I was making myself a coffee when I got an email saying I was gifted a membership. Well, there you go, Kevin. I guess luckily it chose you. I didn't choose. It chose you. Streamlabs or YouTube chose you, apparently. But huge no skippies to you. I'm looking forward to tomorrow work and day one off. No sig. Skippy is going to go off his tree. Good luck to you, Scott. Good luck to you with that. It'd be like me trying to quit soda. And so when I had my tooth removed, I didn't have soda for at least a week. So, or no caffeine for a week. It was not easy, I can tell you that much. It was not easy. No soda when you get your wisdom teeth out. Well, you can have soda, but you can't have, they say not to have any dark liquids. So only thing I had was, I had Sprite Zero, but that doesn't have any caffeine in it. And I had water. That was basically all I was drinking for the first week. Was water and Sprite Zero. No soda or Subway. How did, Mav, how did you cope? I don't know, man. It wasn't easy. It was not easy. I was very irritable at work during that week. For those who don't know, I gotta have my morning soda. I gotta have my caffeine intake. I am not a morning person whatsoever. To even get up in the morning, I have to set like 20 different alarm clocks on my phone. Because I just keep hitting snooze. It's like when that alarm sound goes off, it's like the worst sound to my ears that it makes me shut it off so quickly that I don't fully wake up. So I gotta have like 20 times for it to wake me up. It's bad. It is bad. Have you noticed any weight loss in Give the Pop? I mean, I've noticed weight loss in general just because I've been trying to lose weight in general. But I did notice a little bit of weight loss, yes. But I also noticed weight loss because I also wasn't eating very much after the tooth was pulled. Wasn't eating very much, so that also contributed to the weight loss. But, you know, I'm trying to get in better shape, lose some weight, go hit the gym, get a little exercise in. Very important to get the blood flowing when you sit down so much as it is. It's very important to do some stretching and get the thing going. 117 kilograms, so I gotta lose weight quick. I have no idea how much that is in pounds. Can you translate that for me, Kenny? Because in my mind, 117 is like super skinny. But I know that's a lot more than 117 pounds. My mind's on vacation, so I can't do math right now. No math, because I'm on vacation. $257, okay. That's not too bad. Raju? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Raju, hello, welcome aboard. Good to see you. How are we doing tonight? Hopefully all is well. Yeah, hopefully all is well. We are cruising, just left Cairo on our way to Istanbul. ET to Istanbul is just over an hour. Or 9 minutes or so we should be on the ground. Getting ready to get our streams in before we go on vacation Saturday. We'll try and stream some stuff from Texas. I just don't know how much availability I'll have to do it. It'd probably be like in the early morning hours or late night hours when everyone's sleeping. So, but the poll's going good. Duct tape's got a huge lead, so we are going to do something with duct tape for the next emoji. Texas, yes, going to Texas Saturday. Flying into Dallas. So I'm flying United out of Ontario. I go Ontario, Denver, Denver to Dallas. Go see the Cowgirls map? Nah, where I'm going to be at, it's not that close. It's like where I'm going is 2 hours south of Dallas. I'm just flying into Dallas. So last weekend when I flew to Texas, I flew into Dallas Love Field because I was on Southwest. This time, though, I'm flying United, so I'm going to be going into Dallas Fort Worth. I've never been into Fort Worth before. I know it's a huge airport, but I've never flown into Fort Worth yet. So not Southwest. Southwest was last weekend. But because I'm flying in the same time my best friend's mom is flying in, she's flying from Atlanta. She's going into DFW, which is why I'm going to DFW. So that way he can pick us both up at the same time and not have to go to 2 different airports. If it wasn't for that, I'd be going Southwest into Dallas Love Field again. But United for this one. It was the cheapest going into Dallas when I booked it. Alright, so my first flight from Ontario to Denver is actually scheduled to be on a 737-900. Business class? No, I wish. Business class was too expensive. Just regular economy. The only time I haven't flown anything better than... I've flown first class a couple times. Other than that, it's usually economy. Yeah, but it looks like I'm scheduled to depart Ontario to Denver in a 737-900. And then on my next flight, also on a 737-900 from from Denver to Dallas. So that's apparently what I'm flying on this weekend. So a 900. I don't think I've flown on a 900 before, to be honest. Oh, I've flown on 737, 700, and 800. It's never run on the 900 yet. I may recreate the Ontario to Denver. Yeah, no, I may do that tomorrow, to be honest. I was thinking about doing that, flying it from Ontario to Denver and then Denver to Dallas tomorrow. So thinking about doing that for a stream and then thinking about doing it the opposite way home, but yeah, 739, nice, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. If I do that, though, I may have to maybe do it in X-Plane if I want to do the 900. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If I can get X-Plane working tomorrow, maybe we'll do it in X-Plane. Maybe. Just depending on if it's working, but it'd have to be 11 because I don't think the 900's in 12 yet. That's cool. I think you should. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Let's see what kind of upgrades they have. Do it from rookies? I wish I could stream it, but the streaming is not at rookies is not set up to stream yet. There's some things we gotta get worked out before I can stream at rookies. But if it was working, I would. But it's not fully ready to go yet. Just try not to appear in an episode of Cops Map. I'll try not to. No promises. Let's see. I thought you already went on a trip not too long ago. Dream Gaming. Yes, I did. I went to Texas last weekend. I went Friday to Monday. But I'm going back to Texas again this time, but now I'm staying for a full week this time. I'm going Saturday, not coming back till the next Friday. But you can't do a flight on the sim while you're flying? Now, if I was doing like an extreme long haul flight, like in Emirates or something in a first class, maybe I might be able to. Imagine just seeing how to. I would if I was on a longer flight able to do it. I would, not gonna lie. If I had a longer layover in the airport too, I would probably bust it out in the airport. Not gonna lie. I almost did. On when I was coming back from Dallas back this way last time. But we ended up going to Micro Center before dropping off at the airport, so I wasn't sitting at the airport as long as I thought I was going to. Flew through a snowstorm, wind shear turned off my autopilot. Yep, wind shear will do that. Wind shear will definitely do that. Lots of sick passengers? I bet. I bet. Alright, let's check in our cockpit, see how we're doing. Top of descent in view there, we're looking good. Top of descent, 359 miles away, 529. So about 40 minutes or so, top of descent. 40 minutes. What was your PC journey? Did you build or purchase it already made? So I custom built my PC that I have now. I picked all the parts individually that I wanted to put in the PC. And then I actually put it together with my best friend Devin, which is who I'm going to go see in Texas. He helped me put it together when I first got it. So the PC I have now is my first actual gaming PC I've ever had. Before I had this, I did nothing. I was always on laptops doing flight sim. But I knew when Microsoft was coming out that I had to get a real gaming PC, so. And I wanted to make sure that my first one, I built it myself so that way I could learn a little bit more. I already knew quite a bit about PCs, but learn exactly how it's all put together. So that way if anything goes wrong, I can change it out. When I want to upgrade parts, I'll know what I'm doing. Now, would I do that every time? No, I would probably get it already built or pay someone to put it together for me next time. Just because it is a pain in the butt. And I just wanted to make sure I did it for the first time, but yeah, custom built. A little more expensive to do it that way, but probably a lot more satisfying. Gaming laptops work great for Microsoft. Yeah, I have a gaming laptop as well. I have an HP OM gaming laptop. I believe it comes with like a 3070 in it, GPU. Yeah, that's the laptop I have, an OM. So I decided to pick me up a gaming laptop so that way I can game on the road, game on the move, as well as stream remotely. Fly on ultra settings, so No, I have everything on high, except for clouds are on ultra. That's the only thing on ultra is the clouds. And then trees and water I have on medium. Trees, there's no need to have really higher than medium. It just puts in too many trees. Water, same. I don't really need water on ultra. It looks pretty good even on medium. But yeah, there's not a major difference unless you're streaming in like 4K. There's not a major difference between high and ultra. Although there's the main difference is you just get better performance on high instead of ultra. Like the difference in detail to me is like so minute that it just doesn't make sense to fly on ultra. But you know, there's nothing wrong with doing it as long as your PC can handle it. For me, I'd just rather have the performance boost than going from high to ultra on everything. Just because I accept to the naked eye, you can't really tell that much of a difference, except for in like 4K, which I don't go run 4K, so I'd be wasting performance for no reason. J-Key, what's that, man? As long as it's appropriate. As long as it's something appropriate, or else Drew's gonna drop the hammer. I'd rather not do that. Rather not interrupt my flight and potentially crash or anything like that. I mean, it really wouldn't do much just going for 15 seconds. The plane would recover, but there's just not a point to that right now. Not a point of doing that right now. I mean, yeah, the plane will slow down, that's about it. But we don't want to slow down, we still got an hour to go. A Microsoft Flight Simulator is not available on the iPad as far as I know. X-Plane 12 is, if you want to get X-Plane on your iPad. You can get X-Plane 11 or 12 on the iPad, but Microsoft, as far as I know, is not available per tablet. Only on the Xbox or PC. You can go with Infinite Flight as well. Infinite Flight's on the tablet. Infinite Flight, I've heard, is pretty good. I've never used it myself. Infinite Flight, I've heard, is pretty good, or X-Plane on the tablet. Yep. Yeah, X-Plane 12 should be good. It's either X-Plane or Infinite Flight. Both of those are, I guess, pretty good on mobile. Do-do-do-do.
Studio Pro.
Want to do that? So yeah, if you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that subscribe button and that thumbs up button. It really does help out our stream with the YouTube algorithm and everything as we continue growing our amazing community that we've been growing. Community is becoming absolutely incredible. Let's go to the outside view here. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom and we'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I know, damn it, Kenny. Made Davy Jones lied and made me died. You've awakened the beast. You've awakened the beast, sir. You're getting pretty close to land here. Yep, there's some land. Duct tape the locker door, Kenny. Problem solved. That would solve the problem. That's right, use the hammer. Use the hammer. Or you can send Barry down there. Barry will scare him away. Those are crazy. All right, we are looking good. Barry would sell us out. This is true. Lots of Timmy's tonight. True, true. True, true, true. Have I made a Tibbets run? Doo-doo. We gotta do Jeopardy again sometime soon, Mav. Yeah, no, we'll do definitely do it. Definitely do some Jeopardy on an upcoming stream for sure. More trivia questions coming soon. Yeah, things have just been kind of weird and hectic leading up to our vacation with work and stuff. Should be able to hit the ground running on a lot of things once we get back from vacation, week after vacation. So just got a lot of stuff going on with that, getting ready for World Flight. World Flight's just right around the corner, man. Less than 2 months away. Because right after stream, I'm going to be going to bed tonight, but then in the morning, I'm going to be getting up, getting my members only video ready to go. I'm going to get a stream ready to go. I'm going to probably post the stream tonight before bed, actually. So I'll probably get that ready to go before bed. And then we'll stream in the morning. Somebody watch World Play with Firebug, stay inside? Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. It's for a full week, so hopefully you can catch some of it. We'll be streaming it on our channel for a full week, basically. Rookie map kicking off World Flight. That's right. That's right, Drew. Thank you for posting that link in chat. But yeah, me and Rookie will take the first flight. So World Flight technically doesn't start till November, I think it's 5th, which is a Saturday at 2 p.m. Pacific time. That's when we leave Sydney and go to Gold Coast, I believe. The first flight. However, we're doing some pre-flights before that. So we're going to take our aircraft, which is in Ontario, and we're going to reposition it to Sydney that day before on Friday. Take it to Sydney, reposition it, get it ready to go for World Flight. Me and Ricky are taking that first full flight from Ontario to Honolulu. Me and Ricky will be flying. I got a lot of flights for that week, so it's going to be a lot of flying. I think I have currently sitting right now, I have about 14. I think I have about 14 or so flights that week so far scheduled. I have to really take a look here. Let me see if I can pull up the schedule. Let's see here. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I actually have 19 flights that week. Jesus. I didn't realize I had so many flights. I have 19 flights, including the extra flights that are before World Flight and the extra flights taking the plane home. A total of 19 flights. Blessed guy, hey, welcome. What I use for model matching, I use AIG. AIG model matching. For Vatsim. AIG. I'll meet you, Cinemav. We will break Subway sub-breads together. Sounds good, Scott. I'll meet you there. Yeah, I use AIG model matching. So I guess I can show you guys this. This is the actual like map. See if I can go ahead and zoom out on this. It's not. I guess I'd have to go full screen. Now I can show you this part here. So this is the full map. This is the World Flight, the full map here. So we're going from Sydney to Brisbane, all the way up this way, up and around Africa, back into Europe, Iceland, came on the coast of the US, down to the Bahamas, South America, and then across again over back to Sydney. This is our route for World Flight. In case you guys have not seen it, don't know where World Flight is, you can check it out on the link that's in chat, courtesy of Drew. Yeah, 19 flights. Damn. I would say at least I'd say at least 7 of those are the extra flights. Yeah, at least 7 of those are the extra flights going to and from the world flight. So I have a good solid at least 12 during the world flight event. Ish, somewhere around there. But that also does not count the flights that I'm sitting jump seat in. So there are some flights that I bid to where I'm going to sit jump seat, so I'll be in the jump seat while 2 other pilots are flying the plane, kind of hanging out, talking to chat, talking to the pilots. So yeah, I've still got several other flights in the jump seat. So if you count the ones that I'm not flying but in the cockpit, then that probably brings the total up to about 22, 23. I hope jet fuel doesn't skyrocket. Hopefully not. Hopefully it does not. Should be getting pretty close to top of descent here. Taking a look in, we're getting there. It's our top of descent there. So we are 154 miles out, 154 miles to go. Almost there. So if you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. We're almost to our goal of 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes before we land in Istanbul. So will there be Q&A sessions if you're in the jump seat map? Yes. So there will be Q&A sessions throughout the whole world flight, basically, with the pilot crew. Below 10,000, though, there is a sterile cockpit. The pilots will not be doing anything with chat during their, once we're on the way taxi to take off to 10,000 feet, it'll be sterile cockpit. The guy in the jump seat, however, can still kind of talk to chat. We have to be mindful about ATC, because if he's talking his headset when they go to talk to ATC, it's going to get picked up in his mic, and then ATC is going to be like, what the hell is this? Yeah, sterile cockpit below 10,000 feet. And then after that, of course, we talking with chat and answering whatever question you guys have. You know, there's a lot of people on the team besides just myself. So we got content creators like myself on the team. We got real world pilots on the team. Shadow and Hadley, Shadow and Sheer Insane, which you guys know from our podcast. They are also on the team. They will be flying. I know I have at least one leg with Sheer Insane. I'm flying with him at least once, and I think I'm sitting jump seat in a couple flights where Shadow and Sheer Insane are flying together. But they're on the team. XP72 is on the team. Blue Games is on the team. Captain Geo. Captain Chemtrails, Real World Pilot. Jeff Paviano. Captain Canada is a part of the team. I don't think he'll be making it this year to the event, but he is on the team to make it for future World Flight events. Just let me know if you need sterile cockpit, duct tape, Mav. Yes, we need sterile cockpit, duct tape, please. We're gonna have to use that to duct tape everyone's mouth shut.
I'm flying like a cannonball? Yeah. What if I'm just concealing that I'm waiting for a star to fall? Won't you do me a favor? Won't you hit me up, baby? All this time I'm looking at my telephone, 'cause I'm thinking of your hands and the way you make them dance on me, on me. Make a wish.
And I will need that special kind of duct tape, though. That's for sure. So yeah, we'll get tomorrow's stream ready after our stream here tonight. Get it posted on YouTube. I'm unsure if we're going to do it in Microsoft or if we're going to do it in X-Plane. I feel like we're going to do it in Microsoft. Just won't be able to do it in a 900, which is what I'm supposed to be flying on. If I want to do the 900, I'll have to do it in X-Plane. If I do an X-Plane, I don't know if I'm going to do an X-Plane 11 or X-Plane 12. But I'm going to do it, I should probably do it in X-Plane 11, just because I don't think the 900 works in 12 yet. Oh, you know. Not 12 map, please, for the love of God, no. And if I do, it's going to most likely be in 11, just because that's the one where it actually works for the 900. But if we do it completely real, I guess it'd have to be that. If not, we'll be in the 800, flying United from Ontario to Denver, and Denver down to Dallas. There's an update for the fly-by-wire mod? Probably. They update it all the time. What time tomorrow? Ooh, that's a good question, Drew. So, because of what we have to do tomorrow, we may do one flight in the morning and one flight in the evening. So I'm thinking about 10 o'clock in the morning for our stream. Gives me enough time to get a little bit of sleep. And some breakfast in the morning. So 10 a.m. Pacific time for tomorrow. We'll be doing Ontario to Denver. And then sometime later in the afternoon, we'll probably finish the flight and go from Denver to Dallas, Fort Worth. I don't know what time the second stream will be yet until tomorrow, but first stream definitely at 10 a.m. In the morning. 10 a.m. is 1 a.m. here. Well, I guess, Scott, you're going to be partying all night. But yes, 10 a.m. Skippy will keep you up, Scott. No worries. Alright, well, like I said, we're going to have double stream 2 tomorrow, Scott, so it should be normal time for you at some point. We'll have the early stream, and then we'll have one later in the afternoon closer to when we normally stream. Ooh, so dangerous. Do, 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 do. 1 a.m. in Australia time, huh? You guys are... I don't know how many hours ahead that is. How many hours ahead is that? It's freaking... 4 hours ahead. I can't do math right now. My mind is on vacation, you guys. Cannot compute math. Rebooting. Rebooting. I wish they had an update for the damn level up, but I still haven't seen an update yet. Do 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 do. All right, check in top of descent here. We're getting close, less than 80 miles to go, 77 miles. Let's get our ILS information programmed in. So we're doing ILS, 17 left Zulu. 174 is going to be our course. Let's put on 174. Do do. I guess there's like 12-15 hours behind. Okay, got it. You've not seen Skippy when he's tired, man. A very scary sight. I bet. I bet, sir. I bet. Right, going off cam for just a second. I'm still here though. Need to do some stretching. Like legit stretching, not Canada stretching, but. Gonna start wearing glasses next week. Joining the Four Eyes Club, huh? Joining the Four Eyes Club with me. Our glasses are smarter, so we'll see. So they say, yeah, so they say, Scott. So they say. Alright, so we're getting our course in. And then you got distracted from the course. 174 is what needs to go in there. That looks good. We'll do the other side here. I'm boycotting the island. It's here, 174. Boom. Altitude. So for altitude, we're going to go down to boycotting the island. I thought that said Iceland at first when I reread that. I'm like, wait a minute. So just to be clear, which island are we boycotting? Yeah, be on the lookout though. Tomorrow's stream, guys, 10 a.m. Pacific time in the morning is when it will start. I'm gonna try to get it set up tonight. I may have to get it set up in the morning just because I am super tired. Super tired, but we're almost at our top of the descent here, so we're gonna go down to 5,000 feet to start. Let me go ahead and change this down to 5,000. The plane will start descending automatically as soon as it reaches its top of descent now. Let me lower the altitude. Did we put it the right altitude setting? We did not. I'm going to go down to 5,000 feet. Okay. Before, let's see here. I need my charts. Alright, so ILS frequency, so it's 174. And ILS frequency 111.95. So 111.95. There we go. Okay, so 1195 is our frequency. Where was I? Remember where I was at? Oh, frequency 111.95. Ow. Cramp. Because I never returned back. Oh boy. Alright, we're sending now, or going to be sending shortly to Athens. I'm going to use the restroom real quick before I descend. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. What am I to do with all these extra women in bikinis? They're all at my house anyways, Skippy. I'm not sure what you're going to do about that problem. No idea what you're doing for that one. We got our fasten seatbelt sign back on here. Because we are ready to descend. There we go. Actually started our descent down into We got our landing flaps in here as well. Let's make sure. Flaps 30, there we go. We officially started our descent into our final destination of Istanbul today. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. We are hitting a wall, people. We're hitting a wall. Hit a wall like I'm in reverse. Do do do. Our views went a little haywire there for a minute. Glitch is a matrix, Mav. A little bit of a glitch there. A little bit of a glitch. We weren't paying attention. What happens when you don't pay attention? Do, 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 do. What happened to our music? Do, 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 do. All right. See how well Mav can land the plane while hopefully not falling asleep at the control. I'm still on that Texas time is what it is. Right now it'd be 12:30 in the morning in Texas. My body has not changed back over to California time. I'll land for you? Alright, Scott. Take the controls. Take the controls. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the yoke. Bow, 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 bow. We're coming in nicely. We look good here. Go to plan mode. I want to take a look at this map and step through it, really. Alright, where are we at? Stepping through this thing. Sidetracked it. Alright, yeah, I guess it looks good. Alright, so I think we're looking good. Getting a little bumpy on the way down. A little bumpy, not to worry. The scenery we're going into here is going to be freeware from FlightSim.to store. So I'm definitely excited to check out the scenery. It looked really good. Yeah, the scenery looked really good online for being free. We'll see how good it is on the ground. I haven't not loaded into it yet or anything, but it looked really good. Alright, so we're going to do auto brake 3 here as well. Let's get that set. We are landing runway 17 left. 17 left. Should be able to taxi in there from there to the ramp. Let's see, do we need a specific taxi? We just need the Terminal D. We're going to be looking for Terminal D. Terminal right in the middle. Terminal right in the middle. Alright, let me get my META data for Istanbul. META data. Alright, so pretty windy in Istanbul. Winds are 18, gusting to 28. Currently on 210. So runways are still the right one. Got a lot of NOTAMs on this thing. News about it never knows. QNH2 is going to be 1010, so we can put that in, I guess. 1010. We'll go and just switch over now. That's fine. Get landing lights back on. We're below 18,000. Alright, we are looking good for our approach. If you guys have not done so already, please smash down that thumbs up button. We got, I think, 3 more likes to go to get to our goal of 50 tonight. We can get there before we get on the ground, I know it. Airport should be right out here off the nose somewhere. Somewhere out there. It might be in that patch or somewhere over there. I can't tell. He's somewhere out there. Alright, looking good. We'll get our music off and sounds up here in just a minute. We're gonna get the replay recorder open as well, again as well. We're going to take a little shortcut here. Alright, music up, music down, sounds up. Let's get ready for our approach into Istanbul. Looking good. Almost there. We'll be on the ground in about 5 minutes or so. Alright, take another little bit shortcut here. Alright, 174 is in. Let me just double check, make sure everything's good for the wireless approach. Our minimums are going to be 303. There we go, minimums are in. 174 is the course. 111.95. 11.95. Where's the frequency? There we go. All right, let's get ready for landing. Alright, spoilers coming in. Istanbul traffic, Egypt Air 735. It is on base about 20 miles out for only 17 left, Istanbul. Making a mess. It's been quite a while since we've flown to Istanbul. I don't even remember actually the last time we did fly into Istanbul, to be honest. Nolan, welcome back, sir. Just in time for our arrival. Welcome back, Nolan. Look at that little rainbow off their nose now. Just in time for our arrival. Okay, so it is coming in with that minus 69. We got a minus 109 last time. We're going to do our best not to float it on this one. We have a super long runway, and we want to use most of the runway, though. But we do want to use up most of the runway. So let's actually change this to auto brake 2. before we put in our landing flaps. Okay. Do. Nolan's coming with a minus 127. Let's get. Now we're gonna arm our localizer. Arming the localizer. Bringing up flaps 1. He said 69, not just for landing. That was the first landing. First landing was a minus 109. Minus 109 on the first landing. We should get localizer capture here soon. Istanbul, Egypt 735, 18-mile final, 17 left, Istanbul. Hey, how when you right click to look around the control surfaces don't really work? Yeah, when you're holding right click, the axing and stuff, yeah, it doesn't work very well. That's why it's best to get track IR. Alright, looking good here. Lower our speed down now. Here we go, flaps 2 and flaps 5. Bring some speed brake back out. Arm the approach. Perfect. And gears coming out. Glide slope's been captured. Airport is in sight. Spoilers are going to come in. Let's arm our spoiler. Okay, spoiler's armed. Here's our airport in front of us, with its 5 different runways. Exit lights coming on. Engine start switches to continuous. Notify the cabin. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for live. Alright. Flaps 10. We'll go flaps 15 even. Whoa! Where'd that gust of wind come from? There's those gusty winds picking up. Get rid of these things. We got a strong 30-mile-an-hour wind coming in right now all of a sudden. It's making us crab a whole bunch. $2,500. Alright, let's go final approach speed here. 25's coming out. And flaps 30. Just crabbing. Crab. Alright, should gonna be a spicy one, friends. Alright, we're fully configured. Cabin's been notified. You guys have been notified. I will see you on the ground. Replay recorder has started. Joystick cam's coming on. Next World Tour flight's going to be from the weather correcting itself again. And next World flight's going to be Philippines to Hong Kong. And that will probably be after vacation. Alright, here we go. My throttles. And my aircraft will see you guys on the ground. We are rocking and rolling. We get lower.
500. Terrain. 400.
$300. We are crabbing.
100. Approaching minimums. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we are on the ground. Whoa, what happened there? Versus route. Oh, was spicy. He was spicy. 80 knots. No one reversers. Reversers are stowed. Manual braking. We will exit right here to the right. Ooh, it was spicy, friends, on that one. Wind was getting a hold of us. Alright. So let's go ahead here. We're going to go GSX. We go to the Delta gates. We go Delta 5. Probably going to need me a follow me car on this one. I guess we'll just do Pegasus. It's fine. Whew. Spicy, friends. That was spicy. Alright, well, let's get our flaps in. Bring you guys back into the flight deck. Any lights are coming off. She felt smooth. Hopefully, we'll see how smooth she looked coming in, because we were definitely crabbing like crazy. We were pulling a crabby. Alright, so we're waiting for the follow me car. Never been to this airport before, so we'll use the follow me car. Here's our follow me car. We'll get the view fired up. Let's do it. Do 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 do. See where this follow me car is taking me. Roger, hey, good landing. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We got a little wobbly there after touchdown. A little wobbly after touchdown, but it felt pretty smooth. We'll see what Volanta gave us. We'll see what it looked like. I feel like Volanta's going to give us something kind of firm, but you guys will be the judge on the landing replay. Where does it take us? It goes all the way over here somewhere. Okay, we can see where it's at now. Okay. Alright, parking brake's coming on, engine number 1's coming off. Beacon lights off, seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heat off. Window heat can come off too. Our trusty yaw damper, that comes off. And we can go here and we can request deboarding. Stop the recording.
Requested.
There we have it, friends. We have made it. We made it to Istanbul. This is freeware scenery. Pretty nice freeware scenery, not gonna lie. Not bad for freeware. Bad for freeware. Let's see what Atlanta gave us. A minus 153 into Istanbul. Not bad, we'll take that. We'll take the minus 153. It was like the F-16 when even just a tiny crab will make the wingtip, right? Yeah, no. Still getting used to doing that whole crabbing thing, because when you do the rudder one way, you have to make sure you do your yoke the opposite direction of your rudder, so that way it doesn't tip. Forgot to do that. Anyways, that's being unloaded. We got a minus 153. He's looking good there. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to just restart that and get rid of that, and then we're going to get our plane turned back on to the takeoff. Set up a menu. So there we go, that's good. Make sure we get flaps 30 out again. That's too far. Go. Flaps 30's out. I can go off. These can go on. Good. Everything else is good. Alright, just waiting for the flaps to come back. We'll check out the replay. And let's do it, friends. Let's do it. Is that wind change again there? Let me just go ahead and do this. Getting closer. Alright, let's look for the passenger view first. Let's see how she looked. Coming in. Not bad. Not as bad as I was thinking. As long as we didn't hit the wing on the ground. As long as we didn't hit our wing on the ground. Ooh, came close. Need bobbleheads on the wings? Oh, almost. Almost an engine strike, but not quite. Almost an engine strike, but not quite. Pretty damn close, though. We were definitely crabbing until the last second. Started straighten out right there. Came down nice and smooth, and then just whoop. No strike, no engine, no tail, no wing strike, no engine strike. We're good. We can do it again right there on the runway. Luckily we're all on the right side, map, right? Luckily you guys are all on the right side of the plane. Keep that balance. Well, all right, friends, that's going to pretty much wrap it up for us tonight. We are tired. We'll be live again tomorrow morning. We're going to go Ontario to Denver tomorrow morning. I don't know what sim we're going to do it in yet, but so close. We saved it. You did spill your coffee? Sorry, Scott. I'll have to buy a new copy. So thank you guys all that joined us tonight, went around with us, all of our new subscribers, our new members. Thank you, all of you guys. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for joining the channel, building our community. It has been a fun and wild ride. You guys are what make this community great. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, my subscribers, members, donors. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, good rest of your morning if you're in Australia. Hope to see you guys tomorrow morning as we go Ontario to Denver, recreating our leg that we're doing on Saturday. We're going to do Ontario to Denver in the morning, Denver to Dallas in the evening. Until then, guys, take care. Maverick is out. Maverick needs some sleep and to get stream set up for tomorrow. Until then, guys, Maverick's out. See you.